In March, we raised almost £200 for Mermaids and invited 3 players to the Dream Factory to win even more. We witnessed the big wins and the hard losses. Now we're about to do it all again. It's Deal or No Deal. Good afternoon, everybody. Wow, okay. So, there's a lot to digest right now. There's a lot going on. So, I'm here. There was a few hiccups there, but we are here. It is so hot, and I am, for some reason, dressed like this. But, look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. Look at this. This is ridiculous. But, I mean, it's for a special occasion, so we have to. And, so, welcome everyone. Thank you all for being here today. As you all know, we're here to raise money for charity today. But, before we get started with the raising money bit, we're going to hopefully be giving some away. And if I just quickly switch over to my small self over here, you will be able to see that there is a board, a bigger board. And so we have names this time. It's not actually just, hey, here's the player. We're actually going to reveal some names first. So we shall introduce the player, and then we shall move over to the main scene, and then unmute, and then meet the player. So we have 2 games today, and then we're going to do some Mario Odyssey. So I hope you all enjoy it, and, well, let's have a look at the names. So, one of these people, all the people coming up here have entered the raffle, but only one will get to play. And it is none other than Queenie Star. Oh, it's done the wrong one. It's done the wrong one. No. No. Which one? It's done the wrong one. Am I not there? You are on there, yeah. There's like 17 people, and I don't think it flicked through all of them. I'm just figuring something out quick. What is going on? Okay, let's just fix that after. So, we know it's Queenie, anticlimactically. I shall unmute now, and here we are. So, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
I'm here. I'm alive.
So Queenie is here. Queenie is our player for the day, and interestingly, we have some stats here. All right, about Queenie, and I will get to them in a second. But yes, so notoriously, we know how lucky you've been on the channel so far. I will run you through what's happened, but in terms of the raffle, so the 4 winners, 2 cash, 2 credits, have been picked out through a raffle, and Queenie had 61 entries, so there were a lot of people with a lot more, and there were 868 entries, so I'd say you were pretty lucky to get in. I'll just share my screen for you as well, so you can see that quite easily. There you are. So, yeah, now you don't have to watch through Twitch. I mean, you can if you want. But there you are. So you did not have the most entries out of everyone, and you still got into the game. Another fun fact for you. So we know you won the super jackpot on the stream, but you won within your first hour of watch time. So you actually won it before you hit 1 hour of watch time, which is quite something. So do you think that's going to affect how lucky you're feeling for this game?
I mean, To be fair, I have been pretty unlucky recently. Hitting 0 credits in the stream was pretty great.
Well,
I'm hoping I'll have a bit of better luck this time.
well, I hope so. And I'll just bring the profile picture on the stream as well. There you go. I should have done this all beforehand. I set up quite early for myself, and then I still running behind. But yes, so as you can see, the boxes are not all red today, and that's why I didn't mention the boxes in the intro. We actually have 11 different colours boxes because it's Pride Month. That makes sense. And that works out quite well because there's 22 boxes. So they're not all evenly distributed. There's 2 yellows on the right-hand side. I was thinking I might evenly do it, but no. That's what the randomizer chose. So the randomizer has picked where they will be. We've also randomized the contents of the boxes. Now, I filled the boxes, just as a disclaimer, but I did not fill them within the last 2 days. And I have no memory whatsoever. Like, I completely lack long-term and short-term memory, so there is no way I'll remember them. And also, for some extra security, I will allow you to pick either A, B, or C, because there are 3 different layouts of the box contents, basically. So you can either pick A, B, or C, which I will load in for you.
Wow, this is a lot of choice. Oh, no.
It really doesn't matter so far, but yeah, if you'd like to pick A, B, or C, that would be fantastic.
May I have C, please?
Okay, I'll load in. No, I was about to say number C. There you are. So that is loaded in for you. And where is the box randomizing thing? 1 second. I'm gonna be 1 second. I'm gonna grab the cards that I use for randomizing.
I can't lie to you. I'm stressing over here. I'm gonna fail this.
All right, I was unsuccessful.
Your knowledge isn't good. Oh, welcome back.
Yes, I'm back, but not with the cards. So I shall use random.org instead, because we all know that's fantastic. I mean, that's how you got in the game anyway. So it's generated box 21 for you, and that will be your box for the day. You may get to swap at the end, but for now, that is your box number. Do you think you're happy with that at all? Is 21 a lucky number for you, or do you have any lucky numbers on the board today?
Well, I was drawn towards 21 in the beginning, so I'm actually happy that
Really?
I'd be given it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's already a 1 in 22 that you was going to be drawn towards that. So, yeah, that's interesting. Well, I shall reveal the board as well. We have 22 amounts of different sums of money, and they are all coming up on the board right now. So all ranging between 1p and £50. Your task is to remove some of the boxes, and then we will deduce what isn't there. And then after 5 boxes, I will give you an offer, or should I say the banker will. And then from then on, it will be 3 boxes at a time until you're left with just 2. So other than that, are you happy with the rules of the game?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, then we shall get started. So, with that, can you please pick your first box?
I think I'd like my first box to be 4, please.
Okay, box 4 to get rid of, just to clarify. We'll be getting rid of 5 boxes at the start. Okay, just to double check. I don't think I clarified that before, and that's quite important. Okay, so we're getting rid of box 4 first. We're hoping it's going to be blue. It's actually quite hard for me to stretch across with this suit on. But, oh well, we'll make do for now. Let's see what's in box number 4 for you. 25p, fantastic. Ooh. Nice start for you. There's the 25p disappearing from the board. And if you would like another box then, please.
overthinker. This is a hard choice, you know.
Oh, well, you've made a good choice so far. We're wondering whether you've made a good choice with 21 now.
Okay, can we get rid of 14, please?
Okay, box 14. Let's open it up. It's a black box over there. We did just get rid of an orange one. Let's see if it's blue again. It's not blue. Oh my goodness! Well, that is not what we wanted to see. I have to say. So it's out of the game already, out of 2 boxes. So that's unfortunate. But hey, there's still some good money on there. Let's have another one.
Like, good luck with another one there. Okay. Maybe get rid of 2, please.
Okay. Cross into a red one. And let's see. Oh no. Oh, it's £16. So it's yet another of the Power 5. It's the 4th best on there. So we're making quite some significant damage right now. We need to recover this now. It's a very extreme game. Getting rid of 25p right at the start and then some 2 big ones. Let's go back to the small blues.
Okay. Since I've picked 2 big ones, I should be picking a small one now. I'm gonna go with number 1, please.
Okay. Come on. We cannot hit any more of that Power 5. Not in this round. This offer will be so low.
Yeah.
If this is another Power 5. Come on. Has to be good.
Please.
It's red. Oh my goodness, it's 30. This is actually... This is incredibly sad. Alright, £20 still left. It's okay. We can still recover this. There have been real games where tons of reds have disappeared. Literally 2 reds and like 10 blues, as you see. And they won the biggest one on there. So for you, £20. So you can recover this. It's still possible.
I don't know about that.
But, I mean, if we do hit another Power 5, then it will be quite difficult to have a worse round than that.
Okay. 22, please.
Okay, and referred to as the death box in the real game, but...
Why?
Just because it's the highest number on there. I don't know why. They just called it that for some tension. I don't really know why. Probably for no reason. But let's hope it doesn't kill this game for you. It's blue. It's the penny. Oh my goodness, what an extreme round. Literally everything from the Power 5's fantastic. Well, the start and the end was fantastic. I'm not too sure about the other 3, but yeah, a very, very weird start. You're absolutely right there, Aaron. Well, that is certainly a way to start off your game. How are you feeling after that? It's quite hard to really feel anything, really.
I'm not looking forward to the rest, I'll put it that way.
Well, I think, you know, as long as you keep those top ones up there, at least the double-digit ones, you can only go up from here. And you might start off quite low compared to other people's games, but, you know, that means it's quite easy for you to no deal and then get right to the end. So it's absolutely fine. So, we shall cross over to the banker, though. See what he has to say. Good afternoon, Queenie. Well, apparently Windows 10 doesn't like the banker because he's getting update notifications partway through the stream. And I'm hoping I don't misclick the restart now button at some point. That would be quite unfortunate. So, what else is unfortunate is the fact that the top 2 and the 4th best are all gone. Saying that, you can't be in the 1p club now because that's also gone. So, it's definitely, as Aaron summed up, a very strange board to start off with. Now, I can tell you the lowest offer in history is 55... Sorry, yes, it's 55 pence, but in the starting offer, it's only £3. So, use that information wisely, and I will throw you over to MIDI now. So, what we have now is two things. Now, normally it's just one. I will clarify the first one for you, and that's you get to guess the offer. Now, if you get it within 15%, you will get the offer button. Now, you can activate that at any point in the game, and that will give you, that will force the banker to make you an offer. And it will be a fair offer. He's not just going to throw 10p at you or something. That will be a fair offer. And so it's quite a useful tool, and it often does bump the price of the box up a lot of the time, because the button's there. It's a very powerful tool for the player. So if you can get it within 15%, that is fantastic. Yes, feel free to guess, chat, as well, if you want to guess. Also, if people want to hop into voice, if invited by Queenie, because we are allowed an audience in voice chat. But that is completely up to you. So, what are your thoughts on the board so far?
I mean, not the best start. Was kind of hoping to not get rid of 50 in the very beginning, but here we are.
Well,
yeah, I feel like, well, since I've gotten rid of the top, first, second, and fourth, my offer won't be very high. It'll probably be gearing more towards the light blues, but then again, I don't spend too much time in maths A level for this. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you that the highest offer ever in the opening rounds out of our 4 games so far is £4.50, and the lowest is £3, and that's happened twice. So, if either of those help you, then there you are.
I'll guess £3.25. Yeah.
Okay. Also, one more thing to clarify. If you are locking in £3.25, that's fine. Now, Aaron has guessed 5, and we'll see what it is in a second. But £3.25 is locked in. Now, what I also have for you is this right here. So we have 3 blue boxes. Okay, these are special boxes for the Pride games. Okay, just the 2 cash Pride games. Now, if you guess within the 15% for this offer, you will get to open one right now. And there are 3 different contents. So if there is a Pride flag in it, I will donate £5 to charity. So already that's quite a nice result for this game. So even if you end up losing out, there's still some money going to charities. That's good. If it's a green in there, you will get to go 1 box at a time for each offer at 5 boxes. You'll get one at 5 boxes left, 4 boxes left, 3 and 2, rather than just 5 and 2. So that's very powerful for you. However, there is one with a black in there, and if there is black in the box, I will get to look in your box when there are 5 boxes remaining, whether you're still in play or not. But there is a catch. If you open the black box now, I will not get to look in there. So it will be very nice if you were in the range now and then opened the black one, because then you're guaranteed that the rest are good. So £3.25 is what you've said, and I can reveal the offer is £2.99. So you are in 15%. So you get the offer button and you get to pick one of the 3 blue boxes. So that's fantastic. A very nice start for you. Now, £2.99, obviously, just for a laugh, because that's now technically the lowest offer as an opening offer. So, but compared to what's happened, I think that's quite nice. That's an awful offer. Well, I mean, the starting offers are never normally that good. So, there you are. It's £2.99. So for now, you get to open one of these 3 boxes. So which one are you going to go for?
Okay. I believe we picked 2 last time, so I'll pick 2 again.
Okay, we're going for number 2. Now, it doesn't really matter what's in here. Yeah, the average of the remaining is 547. Yes, that's right. But the mean does sort of get skewed by the high amount, and obviously it is very precarious if you play like that. And you will see that the UK version is a lot more about psychology. I do use a calculator sometimes to work out like the means and that, but a lot of the time it's just sort of what I'm feeling like is a fair offer at the time, and how the player is feeling as well. So box number 2 we're going for. We're hoping this is anything really. I mean, the black would be fine, so you can get some good results later if we do come back to the boxes. But let's see what it is. It is the black, so that means I will not get to look in your box later on. But we may come back to the boxes. We shall see. It depends what the banker decides. For now, your offer is $2.99. I will let you consider the offer, and then if you're ready for the question, then you can ask me for the question, and I will tell you deal or no deal. So what are your thoughts about $2.99?
It's looking like it's not looking the best for me. Yeah, may I have the question?
Okay, we'll go to the question then. Queenie, for £2.99, deal or no deal?
I'm sorry to say, but it's a no deal for me.
I think that is very expected. I do not blame you for that. So I shall now remove the amounts that are still on there, and then I will ask you for 3 more boxes. So let me just get rid of these. There's 3 gone. And let's see. We got the £30 one. I've made it a bit more finicky for myself because now I actually hide the boxes in the PowerPoint, so so I literally can't see like anything apart from when I reveal it. So okay, let's save that, and then let's have your next box then, please.
Okay. 5 is close to orange, so that means 5 is close to orange. The yellow of the 5 is close to orange, so it won't hold an orange. So I'd like to pick number 5.
Okay, you're going for number 5.
Yeah. With the
All right.
wonky logic.
Well, to be fair, you don't need any logic for this game. You just need to get lucky, that's it. Now, what we are hoping is that we really desperately keep that 20 in. 13 and 10 will be very nice. Let's see. Come on. Let's have something good.
Yes!
It's nice. It's 150.
Okay.
Yeah, very nice. It's the 5th lowest that's on there right now, so I would be very happy with that if I were you. Now, we need 2 more to complete the round.
Okay. Okay. I'm feeling like picking 17 piece.
17. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's cross over to the West Wing and see what we have here. Let's have another Banker's Power 5, please. Let's push it a bit further. Let's get rid of those pennies. Oh, nice. It's 10p.
Yes.
Very good. Okay. So you're guaranteed 50p now. It's a very strange board because now I can't offer any less than 50p, really. But the jackpot for you is £20. So it is definitely the strangest board we've had so far. But we need one more. Can we complete this all blue round?
Okay. You know what? Because I don't want £20, I'm going to assume that the 20 box doesn't have £20 in it and pick the 20 box.
Okay. We have had some of these before. But we'll see if it works out. So we've just removed £1.60 total in this round. Can we make it one of the best rounds possible? Can we make it 50p or 75p? Let's see. We can't, but it's £8, so it's in the middle of the reds that are on there. So, arguably, that's not as bad as the last round. So that's okay. It is a very extreme game. So has that filled you with any more confidence than the last round did?
it's still pretty even. I think it is actually exactly even. So
yeah, well, there are 7 reds, 7 blues. We're
much.
at 14 box right now. Yeah, I mean, it is very difficult right now, the fact that the 30 and the 50 are all gone. The drop between 50 and 30, you know, if you keep that 50 in play, even if it's on its own, it makes a big difference to the offers. So it's a shame that it's gone, but there's nothing we can do about it. The fact that we are, you know, we're relying on the other numbers now, but you're not sitting in a position where you've got 1p on there. Even 10p and 25p, they're all gone. So that's absolutely fine. Yeah, the average has gone up. The average will keep going up as long as you keep the high numbers in play, pretty much. It doesn't matter what else you get rid of. Like, even in the later rounds, like if you have a really bad round but you keep the top 1 or 2 values in, the value does go up, the average. And that's why we don't use the average too much. But I do have a calculator here, so sometimes I use it. Anyway, let's see what we have in store. Okay, we continue the streak of extremes, as Aaron is very correctly pointing out. We have the high blues and the low reds still in play. We have a couple of my power 5s still in play, but at this point, I'm not in as much power as I originally thought, with the top 2 disappearing. So I am going to obviously increase the offer. Whether it's tempting enough for you, we shall see. Okay, so I am locking in the offer now. And the offer... There it goes. It is now £4.50. So quite a jump from $2.99. And it's actually between the blues and the reds on the board right now, so arguably not too bad. So what are you thinking with £4.50? Is it enough to get you out of the game at this point?
It's a little bit tempting, but I think at this point, with the way that I've been gambling on this channel, I'm known for taking risks, so I'm not sure. May I have the question, please?
Okay, we're going for the question. Queenie, for £4.50, deal or no deal?
I hate to say it again, but it's a no deal.
Understandable. Let's play on. Well, I can tell you your average is £5.98 by the mean. So, absolutely the right thing to do. In terms of the median, actually, I've just realised it's the exact median. So, that's interesting. I did not make the offer with that intent. I just realised it as I said it. But yeah, it was the exact median. Let's see if that ends up being a pattern or not. I don't know. We need another 3 boxes now, unless you choose to use your button at any point.
The button allows... Yeah, what does the button allow for me again?
Yeah, so the button will allow you to force me to make you an offer at any point in the game. So really, it's quite useful near the end of the game, so like past 8 box. A lot of people use it out, or like past 5 box, because it's quite powerful there. It depends if people want a deal, really.
So would you be able to open 2 out of 3 boxes and then press the button?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can do it at any point through a round.
Ooh, okay. Oh no. I would like... Okay, yeah. I would like to open number 16, please.
Okay. Box 16. We need to knock out some more of these low blues here.
Come on.
£9. So we continue to knock out our safety nets. And it's starting to get a little bit isolated there. But that's okay. So we can suffer that as long as we don't have any more on that side. We really do need to get some more of those blues out now to compensate.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, number 9, please.
Okay, so we're sticking to the same side. We're clearing out this cluster of boxes, and I mean, it's a blue box. Surely there's a blue in it. There is. It's £3.
Ooh.
So it is a high blue, but that's okay.
This is...
And we have one more.
Okay, one more.
And then we'll be at our midpoint of the game with 11 boxes left.
Okay. May I have number 10 removed, please?
Okay, and we're sticking to the same side. It's another blue box. It's dark blue as well. A dark blue would be very nice. It is a dark blue. It's 75p.
Ooh.
So we continue to knock out the Banker's Power 5 there. And now it's in your favour in terms of raw numbers. It's 6 reds, 5 blues. So very nice.
This is dangerous.
It is, but you do still have, at 11 box, you have 3 double-digit numbers still in play. So I would say pretty nice. The average has obviously gone up because you didn't do too much damage apart from the £9.
Yeah.
So yeah, very nice. Let me just remove these ones for you. So £9 is now gone. And the 3 there, that is gone. And then at the bottom there, 75p. Very nice to get rid of that. So we just have, in terms of pennies, the 50 pence to worry about. And then you're guaranteed £1, which is nice. It's nice to not walk away with the lowest amount ever, because the lowest amount we've ever seen anyone walk away with is 50p. So we're hoping that 50p doesn't come back to us.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I mean, there's a 1 in 11 chance right now, but you never know. There are deals as well to stop yourself from that happening. Okay. So, as much as you are making damage on the red side, I do have to consider the fact that if you had a perfect round now, you would be guaranteed some pretty nice money for how the board was looking originally. Now, you do have the button, and so I have 2 offers for you here. Now, what we see is the fact that if you had the worst possible round, your jackpot will be £7, and the last offer was £4.50. Now, I am going to increase, but with that in mind, I cannot increase too much. So here is the offer coming into play. And it is there. Oops, no it is not. What have I done? Let me see. Let me do that. So there, and then there. So I've probably already revealed the offer. But the offer is £5 now. It's £5 flat. And that's your midpoint of the game. And that's your offer. So it is the lowest red on there. It is a very difficult offer at this point now. The average is 6.45. So as the banker did say, if you had the worst possible round, your jackpot is 7. And so if you knocked out even 2 of those, it's going to be difficult for you to recover the game. So with that in mind, then again, if you don't touch any of those top 3, you're looking to be in a very, very good position. So there is that. Now, the banker did say there was another part to the offer, and that is regarding the boxes. Now, when you use your button, you will get 2 things. 1, you'll get an offer, and 2, you'll get to open another blue box. Now, obviously, we know that both of them are positive now, so whether you want to save it for later on in the game or not, we shall see. But right now, what are your thoughts on £5 exactly?
£5. It is the lowest of the rents. It would be a pretty solid offer. I'm trying to see how much I believe in my luck today. That's really what this offer comes down to.
Well, you did get drawn to number 21 at the start. Whether that has any impact on what you're feeling. Chat, what would you do, just out of interest? Who would deal here? Who would no deal here? We're at the midpoint in the game. Let's have a poll. Let's start off a poll quickly. Oops, exclamation mark. / poll. Let's actually do it. I would not deal. So Aaron is saying he wouldn't deal.
You may have to agree with Aaron on this.
So there's your poll. If you do want to take part, there you go. Aaron has already had his say. He would not deal. It is hard to leave a game at £5 where you've still got a jackpot 4 times that amount.
That is true. Okay. I think you can ask me the question.
Okay. So, Queenie, we have 3 votes for no deal, by the way. Thank you for participating. For £5, deal or no deal?
It's a no from me.
Okay. Then we'll continue then. Whether it will be 1 box, 2 boxes, or all 3, we'll see. But let's have another one then, please.
Guys, I'm trusting you lot with that choice. Just saying. I mean, I was going to say no deal regardless.
Now you can blame chat, which is a very nice dynamic to have.
Thanks, guys, for giving me a scapegoat. I would like to remove number 11.
Okay, it's right next to me. It's right here. I can touch it. What's my opinion on Queenie's gameplay? Hey, is it Trek? Welcome to the stream. It's going well. I mean, it was a very weird start. We got rid of the top 2 at the start, but we also got rid of the penny, so it's gone okay. Yeah, I would say it's going quite well. Yeah, we had 4 votes in the end for no deal, actually, not just 3. So, yeah, I would say it's going good so far. But we'll see what's in box 11, and then I will tell you whether it's going well or not.
Come on, small numbers.
7.
Numbers.
So we widen the gap further, but we don't widen it by getting rid of the 10, which is okay. So we have 10 boxes left.
Okay. If I can get rid of two of the small ones. Okay. You know, the background of my avatar is like a blue, so maybe number 18, please.
Okay, well, we're bringing in the dynamic of the coloured boxes now. Not dynamic I expected to see, but if it pays off, absolutely go for it. Let's see. We need 50p now. It's not. Oh, it's £20.
Ah, no!
So, yeah. Well, now that is significant. And we now are relying on the 6 and the 5 to fall back on, which is a shame. Now we cannot have an all-red round here. An all-red round is just not allowed. It's not allowed anymore. We need to get rid of 50p. Guarantee yourself some money.
Okay. I'm hoping that the game will give me a bit of love. Maybe that's why number 19 is pink. So number 19.
Okay, and we're removing our final pink box. and this is the final box of the round. If we can remove a blue here, at least we keep it even on the board. If we remove a red, then the offer will dip significantly. Let's see.
Oof.
It's £1. Very nice. I would say, you know, after that round, there wasn't much else that you could have there, really. 50p or £1 were fine.
Yeah.
But now you have the 50p. If you get rid of that, there can't really be a bad offer from the banker, because you will be guaranteed £2 at that point. Now, I can tell you your average is, if I've calculated this correctly, let me just double check. Yeah, so your total on the board right now is £43, so your average, your mean is £5.38. So it is in between the reds, obviously skewed by the 10 and the 13.
Yeah.
But it's whether you want to play on another 3 boxes and then risk taking out the 10 and the 13 and making the game crash. Then again, you have the button, so you don't have to play on all 3 boxes. And an addition with the button, you also get one of those blue boxes, which could either allow you to play on 1 box at a time at 5 box, or it would give £5 to Pride, which is a very nice result. Okay. Hello again, and I'm gonna allow chat to predict what they think the offer will be at this point. And you can do that at any point, just to let you know. Now, obviously, the offer cannot stay where it was, because now it is essentially half. £5 is, you know, if you take out the 13, then your jackpot is 10. It's literally half of what your jackpot would be. 13 is not too far off from there. That said, the 50p is dragging you down, but if you take it out, the offer will be pretty nice. What happens if we predict correctly? You get my personal gratitude, and yeah, you become my minion. You become the banker's minion. I mean, you know, it might be correct. You never know. Now, the offer was £5, and it will have to drop, as I said. But I can't drop it too much, because you have the button, and that does give you a lot of power. So we'll see if this is tempting enough for you. Okay, so as the banker did say, the offer does have to drop. And the offer coming through right now. There you are, it is saved. There we go. The offer is now £4.50. So we had a 4 from Aaron, a 3.50 from Justin. It's actually £4.50. I will just clarify, if you do take it, I will allow you to use the button to get an offer and a blue box at this point in the game, although the banker may change his mind on that. So, if you deal at this point, you will still get that that aspect, but that may change. So £4.50 is what's on the table.
This is so very tempting. It's probably the safest bet, and if I wasn't such a gambling I would maybe take it.
I think I might know what's coming.
I'm thinking of using my button as a way to help out a bit. So I believe I may... Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Ready for the question?
I know what I'd like to do. Yes, please.
Okay. So, Queenie, for £4.50 to buy box 21, deal or no deal?
I'm sorry. It's a no deal for me.
No need to apologise. We're still in the game, and well, the banker might thank you for no dealing if you take out the 10 and the 13 now. But it's going to be an interesting dynamic if you take out one of them, whether you do want to use the button, because obviously the game will be declining at that point, and so it is quite difficult to take an offer there. That said, it will still be a fair offer, as mentioned at the start. So it's up to you whether you want to use it. At this point still, for the next 3 boxes, you will still get that that blue box with the button if you choose to use it. But for now, we need some more boxes.
Okay, so we are hoping, we are praying for the 50p to go. It's been there for too long, it needs to go.
Yes, if you get rid of it, your offer will go up pretty significantly, I would say.
Okay. Yet to pick a green yet, so 7 usually is the number of luck. I would like to open number 7.
Makes sense. Let's see if it makes sense to the randomized amounts. No, it doesn't, because it's empty. Why does this always happen? Let me redo. Okay. For some reason, sometimes it's empty, sometimes it's not, like when I do the image, even though it's there. But anyway, here it is. Box number 7. £2.50. It's blue. But is it enough to make you want to use your button at this point?
I think I'm gonna take a gamble and try to open one more box before I use it.
Okay.
This is a very, very dangerous gamble, in my opinion.
Well, to be fair, to have a really, really bad round now, you would have to take out the 10 and the 13. Like, if you took out the 13 or the 10, or if you took out the 10 and maybe the £4 or the £5, that's okay, because at $5 you've still got some 2 nice amounts on there. And then obviously you've got the 4 or the 5 to fall back on as safety nets. If you took out the 50p, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
But it's whether that happens or not.
I believe in my luck. I would like, you know what? Yellow is the color of happiness and sunshine. Number 6, please. Come on, make me happy. Remove 50p.
Okay. Please. Yeah, we need it. We need it now. Seriously. Come on. 50p. We get rid of 50p here. We guarantee ourselves a very nice offer and a very difficult offer for the banker. Let's get rid of it right now. Oh, it is. It's the 50p. Yes! It's gone. Very nice. Okay. Yes. Banker's Power 5 is all gone. Not just that, but the bottom 7 blues on the board have now disappeared. Ooh. And you are guaranteed to walk away from the game now at 6 box with £2. So that's very nice. Now it could get a little better than that. We could get rid of the £2 here, have an all blue round, and that would actually be the perfect round with that £2.50, and you'd be guaranteed £4. This would make it an incredibly difficult offer for the banker, having such a low range between the 4 and the 13. That said, we need to get rid of the 4 for that to happen. So sorry, for the £2 for that to happen. So, one more box, unless you choose to use your button now.
And now we're really gambling dangerously. Oh no. Okay. Oh wow, this is actually really hard.
Yeah, it does make a big difference at this point what you pick out. That said, you've already had 2 amazing picks. Even if you pick out one of those low reds, you're still having a fantastic round here.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna remove another box.
Okay.
Hoping. The number I'd like to remove. Ah! Oh god, okay, yeah. The number I'd like to remove is 12, please. It's looking kind of isolated over there.
And we are really isolating that 21 now. 21, as we know, is the lucky box. That is the box that was picked at the start of the game. It may get, you may get offered the swap at the end, you may not. But for now, 21 is yours, and we are leaving it on its own. We're removing box 12. Let's see what's there. Oh, it's blue. Oh, it's the £2. That's fantastic. That is absolutely, that's unbelievable.
Yes!
I can't believe that. That is such a result at this point in the game. And so, what did I say in round 1, where we got rid of the 50, we got rid of the 30, and we all thought it was over. But I reassured you, there are some games where that happens, and then we just recover it. And this is exactly that. You're guaranteed £4 now. Not only that, but you could also get a blue box, which either lets you go on one box at a time in this round, or it will let you. It will get you another £5 for Pride, which will be fantastic. So you're in a very good spot right now, and now it's a very difficult offer for me to make, because I mean your average is £7.60, and the only way you can really crash now is from getting rid of the 13. So I assume you're feeling good about the board.
Yes, I am.
This could be a very good result. I mean, our highest result ever is £16. But that was in itself really a very lucky result, because the player genuinely was just going to go all the way anyway. So that said, compared to the other games we've had, this is looking very, very nice right now. And the highest offer we've ever had at 5 box is £8. So whether that will match that or not, probably not. But it's still looking quite good. We'll see what it is now. Okay, hello. Now, I am changing up how the button will give you the box slightly. So you will have to use your button after the next box for you to get the blue box. If you use it when you've removed 2 boxes, so that will leave you with 3 amounts on the board, I will not give you another blue box. So you'll have to use it after the next one to get that reward. That said, if you do get the 1 box at a time out of the blue box, then you will obviously be going on and getting another offer at 3 box anyway. So maybe consider that in this offer. Although I don't think you really need to worry, because you're in pretty good shape right now. Okay, I am locking in the offer, and let me see what the offers have been at this point before, and I have decided exactly what I'm going to offer. It's that trusty amount I've used multiple times before. We've not seen it in the game yet, but it's coming out now. Your offer is T, £7.34.
The average was, what, £7.50?
The average is £7.60 on the board right now. So yeah, pretty much.
Ooh.
So it's not far off from the average. But what can I do? Because you're guaranteed 4 anyway.
And it's also in the middle.
But you are in a position with the button.
Would I be able to press the button before I open a box? Or would it have to be after?
You will need to press the button after you've opened a box.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, £4 isn't that bad. I can, even if I remove the 13, there'll still be a 10, and then I could open it.
Yeah. That's double digits amounts there. Like we were saying about these double digits amounts at what 17 box just after round 1, saying how much they're important, and you've still got 2 of them there. So you're in a pretty good spot. It's just whether you can keep either one of those there.
Okay. May I have the question, please?
Okay. Queenie, for £7.34, that's T. Deal or no deal?
So no deal.
Oh my goodness, we're going on.
Yep. We're going on.
Okay. I respect it, and we need one more. We just had an all blue round. Can we really see the final blue on there and leave ourselves with 4 reds and potentially another offer and a blue box? That would be very nice. It's possible.
You know what? As a multiple of 4, I'm looking at you, number 8. Give me the £4, please.
Okay, so number 8. I will just remove the amounts from the previous round before we get there. And just one more to remove. Okay, they are gone. And let me save that now. There it is. So, which box did you want again, just to make sure that I'm correct?
Number 8.
Number 8. We're removing number 8. Come on. Please. The £8 is already gone. So, we can't say, is there 8 in 8? We're hoping it's half of that. We're hoping it's 4 in 8.
Oh.
Come on. Let's get rid of that final blue. Even the 5 and the 6 would be fine at this point. Come on, let's have it. It's the 5. Very nice. I mean, it's not far away from that 4. So,
not that bad.
That's totally acceptable. Now, we have a decision here, and it's about the button. So if you use the button now, you'll also get a blue box. But if you don't use the button, you won't get one. So it's up to you whether you use it now or not.
Yes, I'd like to use the button, please.
Okay, we're using the button. You know what? I'm feeling generous. Would you like to open the box first, the blue box, or would you like the offer?
Open the box first.
Okay, let's do that. I was originally gonna just give you the offer first, but no, I'm feeling nice. We're gonna give you the choice. And so we know there was a black in box 2, so we know that there is no chance of you having me look in your box and potentially influence the offers. So that's good. Now, there's either £5 for pride in here, or there's 1 box at a time. So, which one would you like?
You know what? Number 1, please.
Number 1 is being chosen. Let's see what we've got. We're hoping it's £5 for pride, so very nice. I mean, you're already guaranteed £4, so there's at least £9 coming out of this game now. That's a pretty good result. And just for verification, I will show you that box 3 had the green, so there you are. Now, we are going to receive an offer. Okay, so you've started off the round very nicely, and no Windows 10 updates. That's twice in this game now. So your average on the board, and let me just double check. Yeah, it is £8.25, and I'm sure you understand that I can't offer you exactly that right now. But the offer does have to increase because you only got rid of £5. That said, you did get £5 for charity as well, so maybe I will factor that into the offer a little bit. But your average is £8.25. I will not be offering you exactly that. That is all. So the offer now is locked in, and it's gone up slightly. It's another one mentioning the play on the numbers. We just had T, and now we have 777. So it's not gone up too much, but you do already have that £5 guaranteed for Pride. So that has played a small part. Now, if you decline this offer, obviously you'll have to go on 2 boxes.
Ooh, 2. That would be a roll of the dice.
It is. I mean, you could knock out those top 2 and have 4 or 6. But really, if you do knock those out, you know, the offer is 777 right now. If you knock out the 4 and the 6, you're guaranteed £10. That's very, very good. Plus the 5 for Pride, obviously. But it's whether the £7.77 is enough for you right now.
It's such a good number as well. Okay, wait. I'm too much of an overthinker for this. Okay. I think. Okay, yes. I know what I'd like to do.
Okay, so are you ready for the question?
Yeah.
Alright, possibly for one of the last times before 2 box, obviously. Queenie for £7.77. Deal or no deal?
No deal.
And we're going on again.
Yeah.
We have 2 more to get rid of. Is there another round today or not? There will be. Brass Beat will be playing. And then if not, then I guess we've got... we do have a backup, as you know. So, for this game, we need 2 more boxes.
Okay, 2 more boxes.
It's just 15, 13, and 3 in the game.
Okay. May I have 15, please?
You may. Now we know one of these will contain at least £10. But it's whether we can dodge that one.
Yeah.
It may contain 13. If we could leave both in play, that would be fantastic. But we'll see. It's the £4. What can you do? It's out of the game, and we are at 3 box with an all-red board. This is fantastic. The only board that's ever been better than this in our games is the 16 and the 20. Although that was a very lucky game. And so, I would argue, because of the start, this has been a very, very successful game. Let's complete it. Let's make it 6 here. If we can get rid of the 6, even the 10 would be okay.
Okay. May I have number 3, please?
You may have number 3. And we've just had £4. We've just had £5. You know what comes next in that sequence? Let's see.
It's a factor of 6. I believe in you.
Okay, let me just save. Again. I'm not sure why it does this. Okay. Is it there? It's the £13.
Dang.
With no plaque behind it for some reason. But yeah, it's £13. So it had to happen at some point. We had to break our luck at some point. But we've still got £6 guaranteed. We've got £10 on the other end of that. So it's not terrible. I'll remove those amounts now, and we're left with just 21 and 13 in the on the board. They're both reds, so you've had a very nice finish here. It's whether you can finish with a double-digit amount or not. You will be our second player to do so, if that did happen. Four, 5 blank, that's the sequence. Yeah, I'm not sure why it disappeared. Okay, so we know what the last offer was, but instead of sticking, I think I'll increase slightly, just out of respect for the risks taken this game. And I think you can work out what the average is, but I hope this is suitable for the point we're at. Okay, let me just double check that has saved. There you are. And your offer is up from 777, but it's not £8, which is the average. It is 7.89, which is obviously the sequence, like what we wanted, but we didn't get. And I can tell you will be offered the swap at this point if you choose to open box 13 as your own instead of 21.
Oh, okay. Wait, I need to really think about this one now.
Yeah, so there is not much of a difference on the board, considering, between the 6 and the 10. Although it would be nice to get that 10. That would end us with a total of 15 from this game. So, hopefully, we can end up with that result. Or you could bail out now at 7.89. The choice is yours.
Okay, I know what I'd like to do.
Okay. So, for the final time, Queenie for £7.89. Deal or no deal?
No deal.
Going all the way. You might as well. You're at this point in the game. There's only £4 difference. I mean, it is a very nice difference compared to the 6. But that said, you know, there has been higher risks in this game, so it's understandable. But there is one more question, and that is whether you want to swap your box. So I will ask you swap or no swap. If you say swap, you will open box 13, and whatever is inside is yours. If you say no swap, box 21 is yours. So if you're ready, Queenie, swap or no swap?
No swap.
No swap, did you say?
Yeah, no swap.
Okay. So we're not having the swap, so 21 is going to be what we're ending with for this game. Now, after that remarkably bad start, we are at an all-red finish, and so either result is very nice for that, but wouldn't it be nice to end with double digits? Yeah. Opening 21 now. Let's see. It's the £10. Nice.
Yay!
So that is your result. And as we were drawn to it at the beginning, it was a very nice feeling. It's just shy of that Banker's Power 5. So very, very nice. Just for fairness, I will reveal that box 13 did indeed have £6 in it. It's always a relief when that actually has the right amount. Now, that completes the board. And so you're ending us with the second highest amount we've ever had. How do you feel?
To be honest, that game was a whirlwind of missions for me. I didn't expect to do so well considering I got rid of 50 and 30 right off the bat, but here we are.
Yeah, well, I would have liked to have a high stakes game, but obviously the luck at the start, it wasn't to be, but the rest of the game did recover it, and obviously I'll put the stats on the game show sheet later so we can see exactly how that game panned out. But as we know, there is £5 going to Pride, which I shall do after the next game, because there might be another 5. So the total from this game really is £15. So it's just shy of that 16, which is the highest we've ever had. So very nice result. And for your first game show on the channel, I would say very, very nice result. And nothing really I could have done about that past 11 box really, because it was just such a safe board with 50p guaranteed, £2 guaranteed, eventually 4 guaranteed. So I hope you've had fun.
I have.
And no doubt I'll see you on stream from Monopoly or something at some point.
Yeah.
So I'm going to roll the credits now, but thank you for playing, Queenie. £10 we're going away with, but also 5 for Pride. So a very, very nice result. We're going to have one more game coming up after this, and then we'll be playing some Super Mario Odyssey. It'll be an any percent race, so if anyone wants to hop in on that, feel free. As far as the game's concerned, I've been SMidi. We're going to be raising money for Pride all through this month. Socials, if you're watching on YouTube, are in the description. Definitely watch these live on Twitch. It's so fun to play. It's so fun to join in on. Even watching in the chat is fantastic. And I hope to see some of you next time. Thanks for watching, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, thanks for playing, Queenie. Okay, and we are going to be back. Yeah, no worries. It's been an absolute pleasure. Now, we're going to be back in just a moment. For now, I'm going to just double check what's going on about the next game. I'll be setting it up. We're just going to be a few minutes. I might play a short ad, but I will give you some credits if you stick around for the ad. It does fuel the paywall prize, the prizes. So, I mean, we're giving away £10 right there. And that's what fuels it. So if you do stick around for that, that will be fantastic. So I shall be just a minute. I'll play some music in the meantime as well. Oh my goodness, Aaron. No. Alright, apparently I won't do an ad. Apparently I'll do the paywall first. So, alright, I guess we'll do this. So, well, let's have paywall. Also, Brass, are you going to play your game today, or not? I do have a backup player if you choose not to. For now, let's do the paywall quickly, and then we shall get started. Okay, pick any number on there. Any number is valid, really. Any number that's still currently on there would be fantastic. You have your detailed information on there. Today's been way too busy for me. No worries, Brass. No worries. We shall play your game in the future. Just let me know. We do have a backup player, so do not worry. 99. Okay, let's have a 99. It's 25,000. Very nice. There you go. So I shall update the results to that in a moment. For now, or the detail sheet in a moment. For now, I shall play one track. I'll set up the next game, and then our backup player, as you know, Aaron, if you want to join the VC in my Discord, that would be fantastic. If you're able to play the backup game today, that would be fantastic. I'll be muted for now, though. So, but yeah, if you want to join early, that'll be fantastic. So, as I said, we're going to play one ad. Yeah, all good. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, so OBS crashed. Quite funny. That's convenient because all the boxes have just reset like nothing happened. So there's less setup for me now. But yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'll be getting ready. Just 1 second. And going live right about now. Just 1 second, I need to load the intro again. You'd have thought I'd have thought about that, wouldn't you? Nope. Oh, no. $22 identical sealed boxes, 500,000 credits, and just one question. Deal or no deal? Good afternoon, pilgrims. Welcome back. We are here again and gathered for a slightly different purpose. So, this is a credit game. This is basically going to mean our cash game is on another day, which is absolutely fine. So, we just had, and spoiler alert for the last game, if you haven't watched it, make sure you go in the archives or the playlist on the YouTube and watch the last game with Queenie because it was an absolutely amazing game to play. Spoiler alert, £10 and 5 for Pride. Fantastic result. Now we are hoping that we're going to get a lot of credits won here, and we have another raffle winner coming up, and well, here come the names. And I need to double check actually before I do it. I'm going to crop this in the actual thing because I need to make sure that this plays the right audio. Right. What have we got? I know I saved it somewhere. Right. I have no idea where it's gone. So, I guess I'll just add it in the, in the end. Let's reveal the names. So, one of these people that has entered the raffle is going to get to play for 500,000 credits. And now you did hear me right, 500,000 credits. And that player is Aaron, the winner. And here he is. So, let's meet the player. Welcome to the game, Aaron. How are you doing?
Alright, I'm doing pretty good.
Alright, glad to hear it.
Hold on, let me mute your stream so we don't get echoes.
Oh, good, understandable. Alright, so, Aaron the winner, he won a game, ironically, in the raffle, and it's well, hopefully he's a big winner today. You already got
Hope
into
so.
the chair today, so you know you've already been quite lucky to get here. And this is your first show on the channel, as well as Queenie, and Queenie did quite well. So hopefully it works out for you as well. Now, what else was I going to say?
Wait, what? Oh.
So, I will run you through the rules of the game. So, are you happy with the rules, first of all?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'll do a brief description of the rules. So there are 22 identical sealed boxes. Each one contains a sum of money from any of these 22. Let me change it from cash. So, here it is. So here is your board. It's up to 500,000 credits up for grabs for you. With the 1 obviously replacing the 1p. Hopefully we don't get that.
See.
So there's a lot up for grabs here, and each box has one of these amounts, so we're going to knock out 5 in the first round and then 3 in all the others. So first off, we shall randomize your box between 1 and 22. We had 21 last time. Your box is 17. So are you happy with box 17? Is it a lucky number for you at all?
I don't know. I think 17's a prime number. It's one of the few prime numbers, so I don't know if that'll be lucky or unlucky, but I guess we'll find out. I mean,
it is my birthday. So
What?
I often pick 17 because it's my birthday, so hopefully it works out for you as well. Now, the boxes have all been randomised and sealed before now, and to further ensure that I don't know where they are, I'm going to let you pick between A, B, and C. Sorry, A and B even, because there's only 2 that I've got filled right now. A and B are your choices for the layout of where the amounts are.
You know, my name starts with 2 A's. I think we're gonna have to go with A here.
Okay, we're going for A then. So, if you're happy with the rules of the game, then let's continue.
Alright.
Okay, so we need to start off with some boxes to get rid of. We need 5 for the first round, so let's start off with our first one.
Alright. Well, my favorite color is red, and there's some more low numbers there, and I hope they're lucky. We're gonna go with number 1.
Okay, so yeah, we're starting off with one of the very few red boxes right now. Let's see if it's blue. It's not blue, it's 35,000, but that isn't part of the Power 5, so that's okay.
Alright.
It's not terrible.
Just missed the Power 5, but...
Yeah, barely.
Right.
Well, we've made it quite clear where the Power 5 is right now. And we're hoping that that doesn't continue. So, let's take out some blues.
Yeah, hopefully. Alright, so for our next guess, my birthday happens to be on April 20th, so I'm gonna pick number 20.
Okay, so sticking with birthdays, number 20 on the other side of the board. It's blue, and it's a very good blue. It's 10 credits. Very nice one to clear out at the start of the game. Banker's Power 5 disappearing at the start very quickly today, it seems. Let's have another.
Alright, let me think. These boxes with no borders, I don't really like them. They look kind of bland. I want to get rid of them. Let's go with number 22.
Well, funnily enough, actually, obviously it's based on the pride flag, and actually...
Oh, is it just that, like, the background is white?
That's right, but the annoying
that
thing
makes
is,
more sense,
it's
I
actually
guess.
not the hex code for just white. It's very slightly not. It's very irritating.
It's not.
It's actually not, and I actually learned that when I was filling these boxes. But there you go. Today I learned. So, box 22.
Today I learned. Alright.
We're hoping that we continue with these Bankers Power 5 here. We're not, but it's 750. It's a nice one to clear out.
It's still good.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay, we need 2 more for an offer.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with We'll go with number 13. Number unlucky 13.
Okay. 13 on the other side. It was next to that 35k. We just needed to not be next to it on the board.
No, I want it to be next to it. It'll be 100.
3k. So,
right.
well, it's not next to it, but it's not 100. That would have been quite funny if it was.
Yeah.
Let's clear out 3k. It's the lowest red on the board. So that's a very nice one. If we can keep the power 5 intact, that would be fantastic. Just one more to complete this round.
Alright. The boxes with the apparently non-completely white borders, I still don't really like them. Let's go with number 21.
Okay, 21. Last time it had £10 in it. And we're hoping this time it's going to be something a lot lower. It is. It's 2,000. Again, high blue, but that's alright. Perfectly fine.
That is definitely fine.
Okay, and there it goes. So, very strong start. Yeah, how are you feeling about the board?
I'm feeling pretty good so far. Got rid of 3 blues. Still have all of the top 5 in. I think I'm doing pretty well so far.
Yeah, definitely. And if you think about the last game's result was very nice, and the fact that we still have all those top amounts still in. I mean, your average is looking really good right now. I will need to get up exactly what it will be, but for now,
don't worry, I'm trying to figure it out too.
yeah, normally I have the actual the total already loaded in, and then I just subtract from there. But no, I forgot. So I'm doing it right now. But you will get a chance, as we already did in the previous games, to predict what you think the offer will be. But for now, I'll cross over to the banker and see what he says. Good afternoon, Aaron. The board's looking, yeah, very good right now. And I will give you some stats. So the credit games in the past, we have had, our highest offer has been 18,000. I believe we might have. I think we've got one more game I haven't updated on here before. So the highest offer in the opening round is 18,000. So maybe we will be beating that today. Who knows? As you said,
right.
It's looking like a very good board right now. So I do have to respect that, and I shall throw over back to Midi. Okay, so you will have one thing to do here, and that is to guess what the offer will be. There won't be any blue boxes, obviously, because this is a credits game. But you will get the button if we are within 15%, and we know how powerful the button can be. So the offer is now locked in, so it's up to you whether you want to predict it.
Alright, I guess... Wait, is there any bad thing that happens if I don't have a good prediction?
If you don't get within 15%, you just don't get the button. That's all that happens.
Okay, well, I guess I might as well try then. I think I've had a pretty good start. I think it's going to be probably maybe a little bit better than what you said the best one was before, so I'm going to go with 20,000.
Okay. So you're going with 20k.
Yes.
Let me see whether that worked. Yeah, okay, so it worked. Queenie is saying 17k. Interesting. Okay, so I am going to reveal what it is now, and it's actually neither of those. And Aaron, you are closer, but not quite there. It is 26,000. So it's what we call the governor.
Wow.
So it's very nice
That's
start.
a really good offer.
Unfortunately, it means you don't get the button, but that's okay. We don't need it.
I didn't think my start was that good, but I guess it does make sense. It's kind of tempting.
So for 26,000, your mean right now is just over 60,000. Because that strong start with the bankers, with your power 5.
Alright. As much... Actually, okay. Alright, I think I'm ready for the question.
Okay. So, Aaron, for 26,000 credits in the opening round, with the first person to go at this point, deal or no deal?
I'm gonna say no deal. I don't want to just get out in the opening round. I want to be for more than that.
Absolutely fine. I don't think anyone will be leaving at 26,000, to be fair. Let's have another 3 boxes then, one at a time.
All right. I'm gonna go with number 5. This light yellow color, although it's not as bad as the white color, it's still kind of bright. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Let's go with number 5.
Understandable. I actually did think about these things before, and I thought of changing it based on what the actual flag was, but I thought no, it needs to be accurate. Oru, oh my goodness.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oru, do we do the number now? Aaron, this is your game. I'll leave it up to you.
If you want to do the paywall right now, you can go ahead.
When was the last Oru sub? It was 7 days ago. Wait, hold on. I need to work out where we're at. Oru 3 months. Oh yeah, no, you are due another number. No, absolutely right. So, let's go over to it. There you are. Obviously, I'll crop this out of the episode, but yeah. Oru, feel free to pick a number. And thanks for the 5-month resub as well. Appreciated.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. Exclamation mark slots. Shame it didn't work. 43 is looking spicy. Okay, we'll go for 43. It's 1,000. Plus viewers, 1,000. Well, it's alright. I mean, it's getting us off to a nice start for the credit, deal or no deal, so we'll see where it goes from there. Let's cross back over, and yeah, so it's 1,000 for everyone. 1,000 and 3,000 goes to everyone.
Alright.
So, very nice. You can thank Ori for that. Now, back to the game. So, you said you wanted to get rid of a yellow box. Was that correct?
Yeah, so, I think I chose number 5.
Okay. I just realised that message is wrong, so I'll delete it. Okay, box number 5. It's 15,000. So
thanks for the luck, Oru.
Not too bad. It's the 4th highest. Oh, sorry, the 4th lowest red from our initial 22 amounts. So that's pretty nice. We need 2 more for this round though.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with I'll go with number 7. It's another prime number. I think prime numbers are still getting pretty lucky so far.
It's going pretty well for you. So, green one. Let's see. It's blue again. Oh, it's a 5. Fantastic.
Nice.
We're still leaving that 1 on there, but that's okay. There's time to get rid of it yet. And 1 more to complete the round.
Alright, I'm still liking these prime numbers, so we're gonna go with number 11. I think that might be the last one. Oh wait, that's not the last one. Never mind.
So this is the final one in the round because we go on 3 boxes at a time at this point. But we really want to get rid of that 1. It's becoming a bit of a pain at this point. It's blue. Oh, it's the 1. Fantastic.
Nice.
There it goes. And
that's amazing round.
Well, you've got rid of a combined 15,006 credits in 1 round, and you're now guaranteed to not be the first person in the 1 credit club, which is amazing. And you're guaranteed 25 credits. It's not much, but it's something more than 1. So yeah, amazing round. To follow up that start, it's just a fantastic board right now. Okay. Here he comes.
Alright.
So, I am not happy with how this game's going at this point. I really want to get you out early. So, I've increased the offer accordingly for that. But whether it's enough for you is a different story. Okay, your offer has gone from 26,000 up to what you got rid of in the first place, 35,000.
35,000. All right.
So your average in a mean is 72,000. So it's still significantly lower than that. But your game could quite easily decline.
Alright, I'm ready for the question.
Just realised I'm not sharing the screen in Discord, so there you go. If you want to use that instead, it's up to you.
Oh, alright. That might be better, because Twitch is behind by a few seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I usually do it, but I forget sometimes. This is one of those times. But you say you're ready for the question.
Yes.
Okay, so, Aaron, for 35,000 credits in round 2, deal or no deal?
No deal.
As expected, we continue on, and this will push us to the midpoint of the game. So, let's see another box disappear.
Alright, I still don't like that yellow color, so I'm gonna go with number 6.
Alright, yellow's gonna disappear. We are verging away from the prime numbers for a moment.
Yeah.
Let's see a blue. We're not seeing a blue, but it's still leaving the Power 5 untouched. It's 20,000. I mean, it was a nice safety net, but it's okay. As long as you leave those top 5 there, this is just a fantastic board. If you got to 11
just leave those top
that,
5 there till the end of the game. We'll just be good.
I mean, there has been an instance pretty much where that happened in a real situation, and it's quite something when it happens.
Yeah, probably. Alright, we're gonna go back to the prime numbers. I'm gonna go with number 3.
Alright, 3. Let's see a blue again. Come on. Let's get back to it. It's 100. Very nice.
Nice.
Let's clear that out. And that is the middle there. So, one more to complete the round, please.
Alright, well, I just guessed 3. I'm just gonna square that real quick, and I'll go with number 9.
Okay. Understandable logic. I mean,
sure,
are we going to square 100 and get to 10,000? I mean, that would be okay.
Wouldn't be the worst thing.
It's 75,000, so yeah, would have preferred that 10,000.
Fortunate.
That's okay. It's only the 4th highest up there, and you've still got those top 3. You've got 50,000 as a safety net. That's not bad, not at all.
It's definitely not.
Okay, so obviously the way it was rapidly increasing before now, whether it's going to continue to do so, I'm not too sure. Okay, here he comes. Okay, so we're at a point now where you're starting to take out more reds than blues, and your game could start declining. However, you still have an extremely strong board, and I think this would be a wise time to drop out, because if you have the worst possible round, you will never see a value like this again in the game. And your offer, and I think this is going to be higher than what most people are going to predict, is 44,000 credits.
Okay.
And this is the midpoint of the game. You've only taken out 11 boxes, and you're at that steep of an offer. And before now, the highest offer was 35,000. And even that was quite significant. Queenie says gamble personally. It worked out for Queenie. It's 6-5 in favour of the Reds. That's true. That's true. It all depends on whether those top 3 stay there. If you take out like 2 of those top 3, the board, the offer's going to decline. But if you leave at least 2 of those there in this round, and you keep that safety net, you're in good shape. You're in very good shape.
All right, I'm ready for the question.
Okay. Aaron, for 44,000 credits, continuing that plus 9k. Deal or no deal?
No deal.
Okay, wouldn't it be something now if the next offer gets to 53,000? We'll see though. For now, we need to push on to 8 box to see whether that happens. So let's have another box.
All right. I think there's only one prime number left, other than the one that I have. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. Let's go with number 2.
All right, I'll just get rid of these final values on here. And save it. Okay, there they go. Okay, so you said number 2.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, 19 is also a prime number. Queenie's right.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's alright. We're focused on the game. We're not focused on prime numbers right now. I mean, 17 as well. Yeah, but 17 is our box actually. So
yeah.
So that's
yeah,
fine.
I said that.
But yeah. So that's alright. 17 and 19, we don't care. I mean, maybe we're being drawn away from 19. Maybe it's got something high in there. I don't know. As far as number 2 is concerned, we'll see. Oh, it's 100,000. So we start to finally dent those top 3. But you still have the potential dream finish of 250,000 and 500,000 still in. So that's all right, as long as you stay well away from those Reds right now.
Alright. Just like we did before, I'm going to square 2. We definitely can't square 100,000 right now, so maybe it'll be less, so I'll go with 4.
I'm glad we can't. It'd be nice to see 10k or 1k. Just go down 0 or 2. Or we can just go down to 250. That's even better.
Right.
So that is the 7th one on there. There we go. And we need one more. It's update again. We need one more to complete this round.
Alright, well, we can't square 250, that's not on the board either, so I'm going to square 4 and go with 16.
Okay, well we've taken out a nice cluster on the board. Whether it pays off, I don't know. We already have 5 reds on the board, so if we take out a blue here, that gives us a very nice advantage. Let's see. Oh, it's a blue. It's 500.
Alright.
Leave those slightly low ones, but that's alright, because it's 5-3 in your favour right now. So now, as I said, we did take out one of those top 3, but we have the safety net of 50k. We have actually only taken out the 100k. We took out the 3rd highest, and we were really, in my opinion, able to take even the 2nd highest and be safe. So it's a very, very nice board right now, and you're at 8 box. The button would have been very powerful. However, the fact that your average is over 100,000 right now says a lot. But we'll see if Banker thinks the same. Okay, so we've gone up from 26,000 quite a lot, and I think I did originally say, wouldn't it be funny if we got to this point and continued the pattern that we've already had? That's all I have to say. And your offer is coming through, and here it is. So, oh my goodness, why has it done this?
Yep, great positioning.
Nice
just
one.
can't. Just half of it is blocked.
There it is. All right. So your offer is continuing the pattern, as you've already seen. It's 53,000 credits, which I think is very generous because if you knocked out those top 3, you get nowhere near that.
It's kind of tempting. I don't know.
What would chat do? We'll do a poll again. There you are. There's your poll. It lasts a minute.
You named the poll question. You just named the poll question mark. Okay.
Well, it works. People know the question by now. There's only one.
Yeah.
People are saying we've got 2 for no deal.
All right.
Poll's about to come to a close. But it's not their game, it's your game. And you've still got those 2 very low double-digit numbers on there. You've got 2 6-digit figures, though.
Alright, I think I'm ready for the question.
Okay. So, Aaron, for, as we said, 53,000 credits. Deal or no deal?
I think I'm gonna have to agree with the chat and go with no deal. I still want to have a chance at winning 500,000, and the average is still almost double the offer.
You've got a very nice shot at that right now. It's still there. $250,000, still very nice money, even 50k. That said, 53,000 has been offered. But we now need to go on 3 boxes, and that is the power that the button holds. So, we don't have it in this game, but we may not need it if we clear out some blues here. All 3 of those will be nice.
Alright, this is a tough choice. I haven't cleared out any light blues yet, so we'll go with number 18.
Okay. That's the only one we can clear out right now. Obviously, if you get offered the swap at the end, if you have the 500,000 left, you're guaranteed the swap. But, for now, the only one we can get rid of is 18. And let's see what it has. No!
Oh, no!
There it goes. So, we can't worry about that anymore. It's gone.
Unfortunate.
But that's okay. Our conventional $250,000 is still there. So, we just need to recover the round here. 50k and $250,000, and we're looking at a very nice offer once again. But we need those to stay there.
I'll go with number 10.
All right then. Number 10. It's blue. Let's have a blue. 10,000.
All right, that's
in 10.
Not the best, not the worst though.
Absolutely, I agree. It's only the 3rd lowest red of the original ones. But it would be nice if we can at least get rid of 1 blue now. We do want to keep that advantage over the banker.
Yep. I'll go with number 12.
Alright, number 12 to finish off the round. We're going to get to the end game now with 5 boxes, and we need a 3-2 split here in the Reds' favour. It is in your favour, it's 25 credits. So that's a nice consolation for this round. There it goes. So you're now guaranteed 50. Again, not much difference.
No, not that much.
No. And obviously your average is now much lower. Your median, quite clearly, is only is 5,000, which is a lot lower than the mean.
Yeah, much lower. Yeah.
Yes. For context, the mean is 61,300. So, yes, we see how much of a difference that makes. But obviously, we know the offer is going to go down. But It's whether the banker wants you out now. I know he was really wanting you out, thinking that the $500,000 was going to be in your box earlier on. Obviously, we know that can't happen now, but the $250,000 would still be a very big upset. And it does come out of his credit balance, so we'll see what he has to say. Okay, so unfortunate that we now face a lower stakes game, but it's not low stakes because
definitely not.
No, not at all. And we can't underestimate the fact that $250,000 would be a massive upset to the leaderboard right now. If we have a look at the top 10, number 10 has less than $250,000. Number 9 also does. So it would put you at guaranteed 9th place, plus whatever you already have. So, and let me just double check what you do have. You have 75,000, so it would put you very high up there. Yeah, 75,500. It will put you at 8th place. And nothing else will put you anywhere near there, so would you want to carry on to risk that top 10 place? Or do you want to consider taking this offer and being done with the game right now? Okay, so yeah, quite clearly it has to go down, but I don't think it's going down as much as people are going to think. I've said that twice now.
Yeah, you have.
And well, that's because it's just one of those games. It's hard for me to pitch a specific offer. I'm not following any pattern. I was thinking about it, but your offer is now 38,000 credits. And remember, you have to play on 3 boxes to have another offer. So that is why it's quite significant of a drop from where it was. So it's gone from 53k. It's only gone down 15,000. Could have gone a lot lower. It is a tough board. I'll do another poll. Because we know how decisive these can be. We've not had any splits so far on the polls, but I feel like this one might have a split. Deal, no deal, there's your poll. 1 minute, off you go. But, as we say, it's not their game, it is yours. The offer is... I should probably put that instead of a question mark. 38,000 is the offer. I'll leave the offer up for the poll. So we've had one for no deal. Interesting.
Alright, I think I'm ready for the question.
Okay. Just a bit of thought to yourself. That's alright. We're finishing off the poll now, and it's looking like it's going to be a 1-0 to no deal. But Aaron...
I think... Were you just the only person?
Yeah, the only person doing the poll right now, yeah. But Aaron, for 38,000 credits, deal or no deal?
No deal. I think 250,000 is gonna make a way bigger difference than like 38,000.
Yeah.
And if I wind up getting like only like 1,000, it's not that much worse than 38,000.
Yeah, and I mean you did subscribe and you got 25,000 for that, so you're ending today with quite a nice amount. It would be nice to end with 275,000. I mean, if you had the best possible round here, 10% chance, you're guaranteed 50,000. So that can happen. But now we need to see what we are exactly clearing out. So let's have a box, please.
All right, I'm gonna go with number 8.
Okay, number 8. Come on. If 50 comes out, that gives us a nice guarantee. It knocks the offer down a lot, leaving the 50 there. Let's see. It's the 50. Fantastic.
All right.
That's gone. And you're guaranteed 1,000. So that's okay. I mean, if we increase it by 5 times, that'll be even better. And we end the round with the exact same 3-box red versus blue as Queenie had. 3 reds and no blues. That'll be nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go with number 15.
Okay. No!
Oh, it's gone, no.
Alright, so 50k is our new jackpot, and we now really need to keep that in now. Really, there's not much of a difference between these two. It's just avoid the 50k is our goal.
I'm gonna go with number 14. I still believe in 19.
Okay, we're leaving our 2 primes.
Still believe 19 as a high number.
Okay, if you have the belief, then we should keep it there. 14, we need this to be not 50k.
Oh no. I guess I should have picked 19.
Alright, so the 50k, it's out now. And we come down to just 1 and 5. Again, not much of a difference between the two, but yeah, it's a shame, but that's how the game goes, I guess. We've had some very high offers, and you know, 5 box down to 2. There's a lot that can happen. Unfortunately, that's what has happened today, but we'll see what is being offered now. Okay, so I have a little proposition for you. Now, normally I would offer 2,800. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to offer you something different. Now, you have 1,000 and 5,000 in play. You can ignore those values now if you remain in live play. So, if you choose to reject this offer, you will open one of the boxes and I will offer you the swap. If the 5,000 is in there, you won't get 5,000. I will give you 13,000, which is half of what your original offer was. If the 1,000 is in there, you will receive nothing. So, it's whether you want to go down in history as the first to walk away with nothing, or if you want to risk it, go for 13,000. And here is your offer to get out of the proposition. So, interestingly, your offer to get out of the weird proposition is the highest amount on the board right now. It's 5,000. So, you can receive the red that's on there right now, or you can go all or nothing, 13,000 or 0. It's up to you.
Alright, I'm ready for the... Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. So, with the extra caveats, Aaron, for 5,000 credits, deal or no deal?
I'm gonna take it, deal. I don't want to be known as the first person that goes down with nothing, and 13,000 still isn't that much considering I have 75,000.
That's understandable. Alright, so we're walking away with 5,000, but let's see, let's play it out. Let's see whether you would have been going down in history. as the first with 0. I think Queenie would have went on there, not caring about going away with 0, but you would have been offered the swap. So if you were offered it, would you have swapped for box 19, or would you have no swapped, kept 17?
I think I would have swapped to 19.
Okay, we would have swapped to 19. Yeah, you started with 0, I guess. Well, technically, in the game you start with 0, yeah. So 19, this would have been your value to end off the game with. And a reminder, if this has 1,000 in it, you would have ended with 0. If this has 5k, you would have ended with 13. Let's see what you finally would have had. Would have been the 0, so fantastic. Yeah, you dodged a bullet there. And just to double check, 17 did have the 5,000 in there. There you go. So you're walking away with, it's still a red value. It's not what we would have hoped for. We've had some very high offers, and in games where it starts off very strong at the start, it's hard to leave at that point, because the 500,000, the 250,000, 100,000, it's mesmerizing.
It really is, and so is the average, because like it was almost double like most of the offers.
Yeah, well, that is.
But yeah, it's risky.
Why the average is so risky to go for. But it would have paid off up until 5 box, but that is the end of the game. How are you feeling after that?
I guess I'm a little bit disappointed. I really hoped I could get like the 250,000 or the 500,000, and I also really believed in 19 after I forgot it was a prime number, and Queenie believed in it too. So she kind of tricked me there.
Yeah. Well.
So yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a shame, but you still we keep the streak going of everyone walking away with a red value, so it's okay. Everyone has walked away with at least 3,000 so far. So you're not the first to go away with a blue. So you have that, and you also didn't go away with 0, which you definitely dodged there. I was waiting to do an all or nothing gamble at some point, and I thought it might be a bit cruel, but no. No, you decided not to go for it, and it's completely understandable. So I'm going to roll the credits now, but Aaron, thank you so much for playing. 5,000 credits for your game.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure, as always. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can check the description for the socials and everything like that. And you can watch live. You can even get involved yourself. We have a ton of different ways. And I also have a little something lined up for the raffle this month. It'll be at the end of June that will be happening. Although this probably won't be on YouTube by then. But we have a ton more stuff coming up. We have a Mario Odyssey any % run, and that's going to be fantastic. We're also raising money for charity right now, but for now I will be back with more Deal and other shows in the future, and thank you for watching. Take care. Alright, thanks for playing, Aaron. Okay, now I can get rid of flying here. Why are there so many flies again? Okay, where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Go! Go, please. Alright, so. Interesting after that. Yeah, definitely some interesting games today. I mean, I am so happy with that result. I'm so happy with that Game 1 result. It's a shame because getting to 8 box with that strong a board... I mean, obviously, the board can really crash at that point if you have a really bad round. But the problem was, we had half of the bad round. We got rid of the 500,000. And then we had the other half of the bad round and got rid of the 250,000. And so I probably would have, I would have played on at least till 5 box. I might have dealt at 5 box, but I would not have got the best result out of that myself. As for everyone else, I mean, Queenie would have went that far as well. It's just that Queenie got lucky in her game. That's just how the game goes. We do have some interesting stuff to reveal, though. yeah, we're going to be playing Mario. I'm going to take this suit off because I'm going to ruin it wearing it all this time. But let's put that away. And thank you all for watching though today. It's been a pleasure. And we have a ton of charity streams lined up for you. So we're going to be doing some Mario Odyssey now. If anyone has the game, please get involved. Because we're going to be doing a race technically. So if anyone does want to hop in and race me, they are more than welcome. If not, we're just going to do a contest for this. And how it's going to work is I could join, haven't run it in a while. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, if you get ready, I'll be just a moment. But yeah, thank you for both playing today. Aaron and Queenie, it's been a pleasure as always. And obviously, interestingly, both of you are the new players. And I was looking forward to that specifically because it's always nice to have someone who's never played the game before, or especially never played any game on the channel before. Yeah, and both of you, obviously, that is true for. So the other two games we have, the cash one and the credits one, people have played. So obviously there is a dynamic in that, in that normally you're only there once on the actual show, but when you've been there more than once, it can be interesting. But it is interesting to see if anyone can do better than they originally did. But at the same time, I do like welcoming new people, and that is another thing I will mention for the raffle. At the end of June, we do one stream where we... What's up, Queenie? What's up? We do one stream. Would you ever do, like, catchphrase? Because I would body in that. Oh my goodness, I am amazing at catchphrase. Unfortunately, it's just too difficult. So I famously shout out 2 streamers all the time that do game shows. Alright, if you enjoy game shows, watch these people. If you're after, right, so this is basically like bargain bin game shows on this channel. Theirs is like proper, like, theirs is like coded and everything, not just in OBS. Theirs is like made in Unity, and it's all 100% professional. It's so good. So Royal Flush and AT_bash. So Royal streams Tuesdays and Saturdays at 8 PM BST, and then also some Thursdays at 3 PM BST. AT_bash or Ash. He streams Wednesdays and Fridays 8 PM. So if you're looking for quizzes in that, they are amazing for that sort of thing. And there's a lot of different interactive shows you can get involved in. So would definitely recommend them. But yeah, I mean, I remember an AMA that Royal Flush did, and he did say, like, because I think someone asked him what game show would he like to bring to Twitch, but can't because it's not practical, and he said catchphrase. Catchphrase was like one of the 2 that he said. I can't remember the other one, but it's just not practical, unfortunately. It would be interesting, but it's just not practical. I do have the board game, which has like static images that you sort of hold up, and then you can use them, but it's not really the same. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you though, Queenie. Like, it's they have a board game. Yeah, I can go and get it. I can go and get the board game. You know what? I'm gonna show you. I'll review it. Here it is. I'm back. I can't believe I found it within like 10 seconds. So this is the board game. yeah, so you open it up and you got the rules, obviously. I have a lot of game shows, alright? So, story, okay? So, how I got into this, with the paywall and that, pretty much, was, basically, I already had the idea that I wanted to do something like the paywall. Alright, and the game shows and the cash game shows. But I was in economics, and they mentioned game theory, and then on the PowerPoint was golden balls. Now, if you remember that no one ever remembers it, but they always remember split or steal. That's the only bit everyone ever remembers. So it's the prisoner's dilemma, pretty much. So they use it in economics as an example. But my economics teacher couldn't get hold of it because the price is literally like 3 times the price because no one bought it. No one bought it when it was first on because it was only on for like 3 years. And like the only time people ever remember it now is when it isn't on. And there's been actual studies on it as well, like split or steal and stuff like that. I should probably like go through some of it like in a Mario Kart stream at some point. Like Mario Kart streams are pretty much my just chatting streams at this point. But yeah, so but there's been actual studies of like when there's more money on the table, like when there was 100,000 or something, everyone always steals because they don't want to they don't want to split that much, and then they go in with nothing. They're only in a golden ball because of the horrible history game show. All right, fair enough. Understandable. Why is it? No, start software. Okay. That was strange because I thought I was already in it, so it wouldn't let me do that. But no, it was. So yeah. Anyway, golden balls. So the price originally was like £20. You know, in like the Argos catalogs, which they used to do. Rest in peace. And it probably had like £20 in there, or like £25 when it was originally on. Anyway, it was on Amazon for like 60 quid. £60? So anyway, I said to my teacher, you're not going to believe this, but I have the game. And no one could believe me. Mainly because they were thinking, like, how sad is this man? But yeah, I did not pay that much for it, obviously. But I brought it in and we actually played it in a lesson, which was fantastic. But why do I have it? I was actually going to do it as one of the shows on the paywall. But then I realised, you know, Deal or No Deal is already a luck-based game. Everyone loves Deal or No Deal. I don't think Golden Balls is as good. And also, the fact that everyone would hate each other when they steal. I'm ready, might have to leave early though. Yeah, no worries, Aaron. It's not really an official race, to be fair, so it's all good. Yeah, so, okay. Let me start this. Alright, so I was going to do a contest for this, but I don't think it's fair because there's only pretty much 2 of you here. There might be some lurkers, but I don't think it's fair if I do a contest without announcing it in the Discord, so I will not do it. Let me pull up my splits for you. I've not run this game in so long, so I'm going to be really, really bad. Yeah, I'm going to be very rusty as well. Don't worry. Yeah, no worries, Justin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. But, yeah. I think as far as the currency goes for the CPU tournament, I think I'm mainly going to do the CPU tournament as our way of doing that. Okay. My PB is 113, but it isn't saved, so I'm comparing to blank. Alright, all good. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, also, Queenie, I'll talk to you after the stream about getting your payment for your game. Because obviously, now you've won it. That makes sense. Okay, so... Right, I'm ready when you are, Aaron. So, I'll do a countdown. 5, 4... 3, 2, 1, go. Late split, obviously, but yeah. Alright. So I need to get my route as well. And I also need to change the game. So I shall do that. I think the route is more important for now. Let's have... Oh, it's in a note, isn't it? Is it in a note? No, it's not in a note. It's in Google Docs. Any percent route. There it is. Yeah, so, what's going on this week? We are doing charity streams. Yeah, I do need a route. Like, Aaron has probably got a better route than me, if I'm honest. Feel free, anyone else that's here, if you've got the game, feel free to join in. Yeah, my route is very old. So the game came out in, what, like October 2017? Or something like that. So it's almost been 4 years. This game's almost been out 4 years. Well, that just sounds ridiculous. But, anyway, it's been out almost 4 years. And my route is from pretty much as the game came out. So it's very old. It's not fast. You can get under an hour in this category. You can get under 59 minutes in this category. So I am slow, as you can see. This is pretty much a D-Rust. But it'll be interesting. Oh my goodness, Kurt as well. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Alright, so you need a prize. So, hold on, wait. Can someone link ! paywall? Because I can't bring it up. But welcome, Kurt. Thank you so much. 14 months. That is amazing. So you're due two of those now. Oh, Split's on stream. Right, thanks, Aaron. Why are they not on stream? Live Split isn't on. That's why. Isn't visible. Okay, so you need 2 numbers, Kurt. So if you go on that link... If you go on that link, and then... there's numbers on there that correspond. Or you can just randomly pick some numbers from 1 to 100. That's fine as well. Or you can just give them to someone else. Either is fine. But thank you so much. Ahead by 2 seconds. Oh no. Make that 5. Alright, I'll change my game after this one. But yeah, how are you doing, Kurt? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you everyone for being here today. It's been so much support recently. It's overwhelming, honestly. Okay. No. Always fumble this one. No, fumbled again. This is, this sucks. Couldn't find the number, so I'll just say 12 and 24. Okay. That is fine. I do believe I remember what's behind 24. Actually, no, I don't remember what's behind 24. I'm thinking of another number. Yes, I have been very well, thank you. I mean, I'm done with 6th form now. I got into an apprenticeship as well, which starts in like a week or 2, which is fantastic. Right, so paywall. Okay, so, right, interestingly, Kurt, you've won 1,000 credits, but you've also won a £40 drop game. So, do you want that, or do you want me to give it to someone else? I mean, you can play it. It's also a 2-player game if you want. So, it's your call. You can give it to someone else. You can play in a team. Obviously, I can't play it now, but also your other prize is 1,000 credits for everyone. So there you go. So that's very nice. We had a lot of the 1,000s today. The apprenticeship's in accountancy, so yeah, pretty hard to find at the moment. I mean, they're hard to find all the time, but yeah. No. I never finished what I was saying about why I started the paywall, did I? So we played Golden Balls at school, and I thought, like, I'll give it to someone else. Alright, I shall do a raffle for that then, at some point. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated, and yeah, it goes a long way, so thank you so much. But yeah, I originally thought the apprenticeship would start in September, but it's not. It's it's starting in like a week or two. But it's alright. I mean, my schedule will be all over the place after that, but that's okay. So, oh my goodness. Head by 21 seconds? That, yeah, makes sense. My cascade is not great. That's probably where I lose a lot of time. Alright, so yeah, so with the paywall, what I thought is it would be interesting if we did an actual prize for Golden Balls. So what I did is I brought in some chocolates, because that's the universal school prize, isn't it, really? I mean, the universal school currency is Freddo's, so, or the national school currency anyway. So I mean, we've literally talked about doing a Deal or No Deal game entirely in Freddo's before, so, you know, that is just the rules. I mean, it would be 20p a piece now. It used to be 5p, but now it would have to be in 20p increments, so I can't really do that. But yeah, so, oh, Moon on a Hill. Nice, alright. Nice marker for myself. So, yeah, I brought in chocolates, and that was quite interesting. So I thought, you know what if I did, like, Deal or No Deal? But obviously, instead of, because I can't do chocolates on here, I thought it will be interesting to see, because obviously we can do credit games for Deal or No Deal, but people are way more willing to risk it in credit games. But when there's an actual prize on the line, it makes it a lot more interesting. So, when damage, this is ruined! So when I get around to doing a video at some point, because I did think about doing like an economics sort of like game theory video, or you can just gamble anyway. Yeah, true. Because I've thought about doing like an economics channel, just like before I get back to being in an apprenticeship and everything. Obviously now that's probably not going to happen as much as I would have hoped, because I'm going to be starting the apprenticeship soon. But yeah, I still want to get around to doing that because I think it would be quite interesting. What am I doing? This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Right, Box Moon. I've lost a lot of time just by doing what I thought was damageless. Although I've already taken damage, so no excuse there. But yeah, that's pretty much how it came about. Obviously today we've seen the exact opposite. People gambled in credits and risked it in cash, so it happens. No. Ah. Okay, this blue ball is really getting on my nerves. Come on. I'm not sure I'm going to make it. Nice. Okay. Just built different. Exactly. Why did I not? Checkpoint! Okay. It'll probably be quicker to go back this way. This is so rusty. This is not even a race anymore. Unless Aaron literally dies twice in Moon now, I'm screwed. Right, where do I go now? Suitcase Moon. Oh, well, I've screwed that up, haven't I? Well, I guess I'll do that now then. Do I want to do that now? No, I'll do it this way. Right, I know what I'm going to do. Why do I always manage to do that with no practice? Seriously. Right, so now I need to go over to luggage. Get luggage. You get Sphinx as well. Can you just find the window, please? He's not giving up. I can't believe we actually got a another prize from the paywall now. I'm gonna have to refresh it again after the stream. So that's interesting. Why did I do this? Wait, what? Am I supposed to do that? I am supposed to do that. Okay, right, I'm doing my own route now. Sorry. Sorry, my old self. I'm doing my own thing now. Yeah, I need to do my game category as well. I'll do it after I get to the Kingdom Switch, because I don't really get a chance until there. Right, I'm warping to the Odyssey, and then I'll do... Just got back. Did someone say prizes? Yes, so we had a sub that was due 2 prizes. Catastrophe. Done with sand. Alright, I'm not too far behind then. No, do not do Windows 10. Yeah, so we got 1,000 credits for everyone, and we also got a £40 drop. So we're going to be doing a raffle for that, because Kurt doesn't want the prize. So... that's absolutely fine. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give it to one person, and then that person will get to decide whether they want to play on their own or play as a 2, and who they want to give it to. So just one person will win it. And just as a disclaimer, it's the least valuable on the board, because it's only worth 8 refreshes. Oh, 8 numbers in a refresh. So, whenever I refresh 8 numbers, I add one £40 drop in there. Because although it's a high prize, no one has won it yet. No one has won anything yet. So, you know. But I have enough questions for it. That's the important thing. And I am happy to do that at some point. You never know. Maybe I'll do it maybe after the charity series is over. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it in the last charity series. I'll do the raffle. What type of questions? So, it's the exact same format as the £1 million drop, which was originally on here. Or the 100k drop, which was on more recently, because they made it daytime TV and less budget. Yeah, it's got to win another raffle now. Yeah, so it's multiple choice. So there's 4... You have to survive 8 questions to win. You don't remember it. Okay, it was on Channel 4. It's another Channel 4 show. yeah, so you get a question. So you get 2 categories, and you can either play by yourself or as a 2. Obviously, if you play by yourself, you get all the prize to yourself. But you obviously only can use your own knowledge, so I would recommend having a teammate. And both do need voice chat, obviously, as with every show on the channel. So yeah, it's 1 or 2 players. It's just, you get 2 categories in every round, and there's 8 questions you have to survive to win the money you have. So you start off with £40. So the prize you start off with, and then you have to split it on the right answers as you go along. So you get 2 categories to choose from, so whichever one you prefer the look of. So say it was like sport and history, but like a few of the questions are more geared towards Twitch. So like there's a few video game questions compared to what you'd normally get. Like normally you'd probably only get like 1 or 2 ever on the actual show. Here you get more than that. But yeah, so if you're not sure about an answer, you can split the money between multiple options, but you have to always leave 1 clear. That's the rules. So you get 4 questions with 4 options. 3 why did I not do that? You get 3 with 3 options, and then your final question you have 2 options. So obviously at the end you have to just put all your money on 1 option. And if you survive that question, then you take what you've won. We've not had any winners yet, and we've played 2 games, so I'm interested to see if the 3rd one we have a winner of some sort. Not really speeding. I mean, like, well, it is very quick compared to my PB. Like, you're 35 seconds quicker than my PB even was. But yeah, it's always fun. It's a fun show to do. And I'm looking forward to it when we play it. We also have 2 games of Wheel of Fortune coming up. We're so busy. We're so busy. How am I going to find the time to do all this? Like, my schedule is going to be so sporadic after my apprenticeship starts. I'll probably still have my Saturdays, though, at least. Right, so I need to do that. Okay. Any percent race with Aaron, the winner. And then it's Mario Odyssey. Okay, so Bunny Moon. Right, there's a lot to do here. Yeah, so it's always hype. It's always hype. And I'm looking forward to having an actual pairing because in the last 2 games we've had Quest, who picked Brassbeat as a teammate and got to question 3, which is fine. Obviously, it was the first game. Would have been difficult to get a long way in the first game on the channel. Then we had Brassbeat playing on his own and got to question 6, I believe. Yeah, got to question 6. And then I'm a Quest stan. Hey, you're taking off credits off him. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? You actually joking? You've actually got to be kidding me. Why is this happening every stream? Why is this happening every stream? It's a 1 in 1700 chance now, pretty much. Why are you doing this? Right. Moon above fire, bro. Oh, nice. I missed that one. I'll have to do it in a minute. Right. Climb the cliff to get the nut. I did that. Oh, fuzzy sub-area moons. Right, yeah. Need to do that. Right, so I guess you choose whether you want to have the credits. Yeah. That's up to you, whether you want the credits or not. Are you... You're not risking the paywall? All good. Alright, that makes it easier for me right now. You know what? Absolutely. You know why that makes perfect sense? Because we've already got a prize coming up. And you want to know what you can do with those credits? You can enter the raffle. Oh yeah. You might as well do that. I need to nerf this even more. Seriously, it's so bad. Why is this happening? Yeah, when the raffle is on, might as well enter there. No, no. We're just really lucky. I don't know why. Like, it's happened so much recently. Well, the jackpot is back down to 25,000 when I get a chance to update it. No, don't want to do that. Go back. Night in Red Maze, Dead End Moon. And then go over here. No. Oh, right. So that is a very old notification. Oh my goodness. That is so old. Right, so I've added stream elements so I can do the new currency for the CPU Smash CPU tournament bets, right? But I checked it just in case there was anything old still on there, and quite clearly I didn't catch it all because that is very old. That's so old that I stopped streaming on YouTube ages ago, and I've actually dropped subs since then because I don't stream mobile games anymore. Not really, apart from Pinout. But Pinout's goated, so But yeah, I'm an idiot. I didn't remove it. That's my bad. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm thinking I've probably missed some moons, but I'm not too sure. Okay. I don't think I have actually, because I've just missed a few at the start of the route, at the start of my route. Okay, both moons, and then I think I'm missing two, so I need the shot moon and the moon above the fire bro. So this is fine. Yeah, I would be doing better than I am if I wasn't an idiot. No. I'll be lurking while I go to find some dinner. Alright. Catch you later, Queenie. Thank you for being here today. And again, thank you everyone for being here today. It's been an amazing stream. And it's going to just keep continuing. We've got the charity streams going on all week. I need to add the bar, actually, at the bottom. So, let me actually try and add that. But obviously we've got £5 going to the charity after this, so we already have met a couple of the goals. What's up, Connor? How are you doing? Oh, oh, thanks for the sub on YouTube as well, Queenie. Ah, 2-month sub anniversary. Is it? Have you shared it? You get a prize if you share it. Ah, okay. No. And hey, Starry, what's up? Hope you're doing well. No. Wow, frame rate. Thank you so much, Connor, for the Prime. Oh, actually, you don't get a prize, because that money goes to charity. Never mind. The Prime subs the next couple of weeks are going to charity. So, that's cool. You'll get 2 entries in the raffle to play Wheel of Fortune, though. So, that's cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, probably would have been nothing anyway. Probably would have just been credits. You got enough of them. 2 kingdoms ahead. Oh my goodness. That's because it's Cloud though. Don't make it look worse than it is. You just owe me a KFC. I think I already owed you a KFC, so that makes sense. Right. Let's see what we got. Alright, is this gonna work? Oh, it does work. Oh, nice. Yeah, I am speedrunning. I'm speedrunning, Mario Odyssey. This is a D-Rust. Like, I've not played it in ages, so I'm not doing great. I'm racing Aaron at the moment, but Aaron's better than me anyway, so... I'm not doing damageless. No. I normally do damageless without trying to go quick. Like, I have the timer on, but... I don't try and go quick and damageless because it doesn't end well. Got there in the end. Yeah, I might do damageless again in a couple of weeks. I haven't done it in a while. Right. Yeah, it's because I haven't used this route in a long time. Because I use different routes for different runs, and I'm just not having a good time. Shaking. Right. I think that's a time save. How have I saved that much time here? Alright. Guess I've saved 11 seconds from just not being an idiot. I mean, that works. 2754 lost exit. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Been a long time since I've done this tree. No. No, I didn't believe in myself there. Thought I didn't make it. Oh my goodness, that's out of date as well. My Discord tag is not MIDI plays. Wow. Stream Elements is out of date. No! He does lost skip for the first time in his life. God, that's bad. And that code's wrong as well, so I'm going to remove it again. Okay. Nice. Nope. Nope. There it is. No! Damn it. Oh. How did I trigger it from there? That is so slow. I was already all the way up there. I mean, it's past the point of mattering anymore. Like, the run's so far behind anyway. That was pretty quick up there, though. I've done this so many times now that I can't really be slow at that anymore. Right. Let's try again. Okay, we did it. Alright, I think I struggled with this last time. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh. Apparently I'm over here. Oh, barely made it there. Surprised it didn't bonk on the wall. Yeah. Well, there goes the damageless run. No, I'm joking. Nah. Obviously I don't do that moon in damageless. That's obviously not the intended way anyway. Be kind of dumb if it was. Okay. When was my last run in this? 123? Was it really? Wow. Yeah, no, it's not going to be 123. Boom. Oh. Why do I even try and go fast? Let's try it again, as if that didn't happen. Oh my goodness. Right, I thought I had died again. Alright, come on. First try. Come on. No! Well, that does not make up for it, because it didn't work. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Normally takes me longer than that. Why do I even try and do that now? Ah, trying to cut corners, that's why. There you go. Okay, apparently I'm just doing random jumps now. And hoping it works. Right, it's been a while since I've been able to do this room properly. No, What? Why did it not cap jump? Alright, I need to practice this room more, because for some reason I just can't do it now. What? I actually went past the platform. Right, well, the run's already dead, so I might as well just practice. I'm going to do one more attempt at this and I'll just give up. There you go. Wasn't that hard. No, no. Alright then. No, let me get there. Alright, thank you. No. And yet I can do that. I can do that pretty consistently. Alright. What? Oh. I can't remember exactly where you need to go for this. That side. I'm never on the correct side. There. Right, nice. 2-cycle. I think that's the one nice thing that's happened so far. Metro exit. Ah, I'm only on 2 moons. 3 moons even, I can't count. That still says mermaid. Yeah, it's not the right goal then. Never mind. I'll fix it later. I didn't 2-cycle. Oh, alright, there you go. I stay winning. I mean, I've done it. The thing is, I do that in every category. Like, I do Metro in every category. Unless I lose the run before Metro. Before the boss fight in Metro. So, I'm kind of used to it. Because it's one constant that never changes in the runs. RC car. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I need to do that, don't I? There you go. Efficiency. It was not efficient at all. But there you go. We got there. Alright, bench friends, that's done. Oh, rubbish moon. Yeah. Need to do that. Where do I go? Oh, here. Right. Okay. I've already done that. Right, so... Have I gone past it? What an idiot, I've gone past it. This is why you do D-rusts. I might have two-cycled, but I can't two-cycle using my brain, so... Oh. Right, Pauline. Figures. Right, and then the drummer. Then the scrap. Oh, right, yeah. I know what that is. I'll be happy if I get sub 130 in this run. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there are two in here now. There's two. There's actually two. I did hit in the scrap. Oh yeah, town hall, town hall. Right, there you go. Trash moon on the other side. No! Oh no! Right, do it again. And then the spire. So I go this way. How did that home in from there? No, what? Alright, this is so bad. Get up. Right, there you go. That's how you do it. And then swimming pool moon. Get the hint art while I'm here. Just in case I need the coins. I don't think I need them in this route. But I might as well get them. Then the sub area. And get both moons. And that's it. Okay. This is fine. This is alright. It's like a minute and a half lost. It's alright. 2 kingdoms ahead again. Makes sense. I would have practiced in an ideal world, but I've literally not had a chance. I've been making stuff for the deal or no deal overlay the entire time. But it's alright. Okay. Right, so... Odyssey. I've just noticed I've got work overtime on Tuesday. And I'm probably gonna not be able to do an E3 stream. Unless they get back to me and tell me I need to do Thursday instead. Because I can't actually start early. So... That will be a question mark next to it for now. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, I finish at 5, and the presentation is at 5. So... probably not going to happen. But it's all good. I didn't remember. But that's alright. We'll have Wednesday. We've still got a stream on Wednesday. Ah. Moon behind boxes. Wait. I need shop moon. Hold up. Right, and then I go back here then. And go along. So I'm on, right, bottom left sub area. And I need to get both. $47.57. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be beating you even on a PB sort of day. And my PB was quite good for my route, in my opinion, so... well, for me, anyway. With not many strats that I know. Then bottom right... and I get both moons, and then top left, and I get the hidden one, and that's it. Bottom right, yep. Ah! Yeah, so the goal, if no one is aware, or if some people aren't aware, pretty much it's any percent. It's pretty much the definition of any percent is beat the game, no restrictions, most of the time. Unless the category says otherwise, or the board says otherwise. For this game, it pretty much is that. So we do a lot of the story moons without doing the story. So normally you'd get this icicle to fall, and then you're able to get this moon, but no, we just jump across and you get it. You don't actually have to do any of the story in any percent. You can get past it without doing any story moons, so the ones with the little pillar here, or plinth, whatever. And then, no, wow. but some moons it is worth doing the story moons because it unlocks some other ones to do. So some of them we do, some of them we don't. But this one coming up here, this is a story moon. So normally the story moons in this section in Snow Kingdom are unlocking those switches that we see. But we aren't unlocking any right now. Not in this one, because we didn't actually do the boss. For the other ones, we did unlock the switches. Because there aren't many other moons you can do in this kingdom. If any, I don't think. That is a gold, though, I'm pretty sure. Or it's pretty close. It looks like it's saving time to me, at least. It's not a gold. No, not saving time. Pretty much even, though. I think that says something about my PB. It's not great. There's a lot of work I can do. So this one's Seaside, and you'll see exactly what I mean by we skip story moons when we get to this kingdom. Because we really skip story moons here. We really do. So the route hasn't changed a lot over the years for this one because, or at least I don't think it has. I haven't looked at many routes recently, so I'm not sure if it is completely different. It might be completely different. Oh no, I've done the wrong one again. Right, no, I need to go over here first and do these ones. So, this one, ground pound. No! Alright, fine. Right. Oh my goodness, what was that? What was that fall down from there? Oh, come on. What? How'd that not make it? There you go. Right, so there's that one. And then we go over to the pipe on the right and get a moon. And this is obviously not part of the story. Apex stream. Interestingly, if you look on the... Oh, wrong one. No! There you go. If you look on the charity link, I do have Apex stream for 1 hour as a goal. I don't expect to hit it, and that's the point. But you never know, might hit it. I mean, if it was last time, we would have hit it. So, who knows? Oh no. Right. No. Hey Kyra. 2 super cool people racing a game I've never played. Very excited. It is very exciting stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm literally just going to wall jump here then. Yeah, this is really bad right now for me. It's really bad. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Kyra. It's pretty much a D-Rust. Like, Aaron has a way better PB than me. My PB was already really good for me. I've just realised all the stuff I was talking about with the story moon, we don't actually do the story moons in this kingdom. We do that. I do that in Damageless and World Peace. I don't do it here. World Peace is basically restore peace to every kingdom, so you have to do at least some story in some of the kingdoms. Some of it you can skip though. Yeah, Aaron was in Deal or No Deal earlier. Interesting games today. We've had Queenie with the cash game, Aaron with the credits game. It's been really fun. We've still got 2 more to come. And we've also got that £40 drop game coming soon. Gonna need to do a raffle for that. And also Deal or No Deal. Interesting thing for Deal or No Deal, at the end of the month, we're going to do a raffle. but I'm only going to let one person win the actual raffle with the custom number of tickets that you buy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give a second game to a random person, which is going to be an even chance, by the way, to someone who hasn't played yet. Okay? So if you haven't played before, there's your chance to get in. Where do I do this from? Is it here? No, what? Oh my goodness. Alright. No, 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 no. There you go. Right, finally done it. Alright. That was out of bounds glitch. I made it look an absolute mess. So, I go over here and get this moon through the wall. There you go. And then you go over to the Sphinx. I say go over. You do this. And then you get in there and do this. And I've missed the moon. Moon near seaweed enemies. That would be nice to get, wouldn't it? Right, so I need to go up then. See, normally you teleport from here because obviously it's slow to get all the way back up, but no. I'm an idiot. That would explain why I was far away from where the skip normally is. Oh, what? Do I have to have a cheat sheet for this? No. Genuinely didn't know you had to have one for that. I mean, normally I wouldn't come across something like that because I have one anyway. Basically, I'm messing up so much because I just forget my route. Like, I can't stare at the route the entire time on my iPad because otherwise I'm going to be really far behind. But then I am really far behind anyway, so arguably I might be further ahead if I just stared at the iPad and played. But I don't know, maybe. Right. No Windows 10. Right, there you go. There's the window. No, I thought I had them. There's the window. Go out. Come on. Exit. There you go. No! How to get back out? There's no gap. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll just deal with them again. Right. Whoa. Oh, nice. I made it. Wasn't sure about that one. Right, so there's a triple jump moon. That is a little skip there. Normally you have to go round. So it's quite nice. Quite a nice one to learn. Relatively straightforward. And then you go up here. Ah! Right, there you go. Okay, so I should mention the raffle that we're doing for charity. So, if you do !charity, you can donate to the charity. Now, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing a raffle. And how that's going to work is there's going to be 6 people playing Wheel of Fortune on stream. 2 games of 3 players each. It's a versus game. And also there's some ways for chat to get involved as well, the people that are watching live, when it happens. So it's going to be happening in a few weeks' time. There's going to be 6 slots for it. So there's going to be 3 done via a raffle. But you don't get any from credits or anything. You get tickets for donating. So if you do !charity and you donate £1, you'll get 1 ticket. So it's £1 a ticket. And also if you use a Prime Gaming sub, you'll get 2 tickets, because I will forward the revenue that I get from that to the charity. Just over an hour ruined, not bad. Like 3 minutes ahead of my PB, pretty nice. No. Slow progress. Yeah, so at the end of the charity streams, I'll draw that one, and yeah, whoever wins gets to play. Also, there will be 3 people that get picked. No. There will be 3 people to get picked from having the most of the special currency. So there's credits here, but you've also got CP Euros for the CPU tournament. It's CP Euros, because that makes sense. And you're all going to start on the same amount of CP Euros, and you can bet them in the CPU tournament that we're going to do next Saturday. And whoever's on the most, the 3 people on the most will get entries as well, which is nice. And also the top 15 will keep some of their CP Euros, and I'll convert them into credits. So that's also nice. So there's a lot of ways to get involved. So they're all explained on the link. Oh, I don't think I even ground pounded high enough there. I'm nowhere near it. It's literally right next to it. Why do I never remember that? Right, Pillar Moon. Oh. And then... What? Salt Moon? Do I go over there? Oh, apparently I do. Right, so Salt Moon. Ah, no. And then... go over here. Is it over here? Salt Moon. Sub-area near Grates. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw the other part and thought, do I do that now? No. Ah! There you go. Right, cool. And then... go back. That was pretty nice. I've had worse. I've had way worse. Okay, so then... No, how do I do it from here? No, I don't go up from here. Oh no! What have I got? Moon on the wall. Oh no. Right, there you go. Cool. Cheese Moon. There you go. So the Cheese Moon is in here, in my route. Just don't get to it for ages. So this is a story moon. One of the rare ones we actually do. I'm not sure if we do it in an actual up-to-date route rather than one that's like 3 years old at least. But I do it, so that's why it's here. Lava Bubble, Tall Mountain, and then Multi-Moon. I think, to be fair, there's like skips to do this without having to flick the lever. Oh. Apparently that was a flip. Tall Mountain. Oh, yeah. This is just me confirming I can actually take note of what I've already written for myself. Oh no. And then this should be the end of this kingdom? Yeah, that's right. We've done it. Alright, so you get a multi-moon for that. Normally multi-moons are part of the story until Mushroom Kingdom. So normally you get teleported all the way back to the beginning, and then you've got to get back there and get back in the pot to do the second multi-moon. But I don't do that because we have enough moons now. I am saving a lot of time. I don't understand how I did this bad in Luncheon. But I take it. Not only that, but it's awful compared to the gold as well. Like 35 seconds to save, and I'm saving 50. So, pretty much 15-second gold. Okay, so we're coming near the end of the run now, theoretically. There's Ruined Kingdom, which is just a quick boss fight, and then Bowser's, which I haven't practiced for. That'll be interesting. And then Moon, and then we're done. So, pretty quick run when you're actually good. I assume Aaron will be nearing the end of Bowser's soon. Within the few minutes. He's got to be near the bosses by now. Maybe Mecha Broodal. Judging by the pace anyway. Obviously if you're not, you're still going to be ahead of me. By a long way. Long, long way. Alright, I'm going to practice doing this damageless. Actually, no, I'm not, because the route, yeah, the way I do this is by taking damage. Actually, no, you know what, I might as well. It costs a few seconds, but I might as well practice damageless, make this a productive run. Oh, apparently I took damage. Yeah, that's how you do that. I don't know why, but I assumed I wouldn't. No! Okay, there you go. So this one, there's a lot of rings coming at you. But it's done. It's only one set. So yeah, you just do that for damageless. When you get used to it, it's a lot easier. Oh, okay. As long as you don't stay on the second half of the head for too long, because the purple guys, they just home in on you, and then you lose the run. I have taken damage to those outside of damageless before, I don't think I've taken damage to them in damage list before. But that's only because I've got there twice. Or like 3 times. Okay. So that's ruined. I mean, that's a nice way of describing the run as well, really. But we've got Bowser's as well now. Which is interesting. Lots of bosses. And then Moon Kingdom, obviously, to end it off. But yeah, not long to go now. So, just to recap what's going to be going on next stream. So, we are doing a Clubhouse Games tournament. So, if any of you have got Clubhouse Games, definitely enter the tournament. If you do !club, you'll get some info on that. Currently we've got, I believe, 6 people entered, although there may be more now. We're hoping to get to at least 8 or 9. That'll be fantastic. We are going to be promoting it at least a little bit more before it happens, though. But we're going to be doing some of the matches, hopefully, on stream on Wednesday. That'll be nice. And any of the games that do happen on Wednesday, we'll be doing bets for with the CP Euros, so you can gather some before the CPU tournament. Oh, do I do this yet? No. No! Yeah, so why I said that is that I can do this now, I guess. What I normally do is I pick up the moon that is around here. The moon shard, I should say. It's around here. I normally do that. I really need to catch up on how many slots have been used. Alright. I guess I can just go through MIDI-bot, like the archives of MIDI-bot. No, MIDI-bot's messages, because most of them are slots anyway. Okay, so pretty much... Don't stop doing that. Just fall down. Pretty much done with this kingdom, I was about to say. Till that happens. You know, we are pretty much still done. We've got the 2 bosses rematches coming up here. The ones that you don't see already in the game. Ah. There you go. So the goal is to hit the spikes back at her. If you don't do it, then she fires a big one at the end. So really, there is a limited amount of time you can lose here. No! There you go. So it would have been after that one that the big ball would have been thrown. And it pretty much just homes in on you. So you just have to keep running around in a circle. I've had to use it many times as a backup, so I'm very familiar with it now. Okay. So you have to do the other boss without dying. Obviously, if you die, you've got to redo the other one. I normally do them in this order. It doesn't really matter. Not in this run. It doesn't matter in any run, honestly. So the fast way is just to do this. No. But see, that is why I don't do this in damage list generally. Because it's just risky. Help, I've been stuck on Moonskip for 3 minutes. Honestly, that is me. Ah, that is me. I've been stuck on Moonskip for a long time in a run before. I mean, probably when I was derusting, so like a run like this. I know when it happened in damageless, it's frustrating because it makes no difference in damageless. Like, it doesn't matter how fast or slow I am. But it would just be nice to just do it first try. And then I think in the second one I did it first try. Or like one of the first tries I did. Okay, so we're in the final sort of parts now. Catch up time, exactly, yeah. We're catching up now. Well, I know. Oh, right, so I need to use the bird here. Please, no, go away. You might win, to be honest. There's no way. I will not win. You literally could Google Moonskip and follow the steps quicker. You could literally do the moon chamber, the thing. Yeah, so I always get the checkpoint just in case something happens from here and to the end. I'm not sure if you actually need it so you can redo the boss. I don't know. But just to double check. So this is Mecha Brutal. There are strats to do this significantly faster than I do. But I have my own strats, so yeah. Basically I do that and then you hit them twice. And I've still used the bird up until this point. After this, I do get on again with the bird. But then I pretty much give up on it after there. Because I personally find that easier. So you get back on, you do that. And then it will run in the spot. So pretty much it skips that cycle. And then it will run to the middle. Finally did it, nice one. Good luck, Karen. Well, oh, well, I knew I wasn't going to win. Aaron has a much better PB than me, and I'm doing bad today. So I barely got that by the end of the time. Oh, barely made it on through the corner. I get very lucky there. Very, very lucky. And there's that. So, it's fast. It's fast enough. That's going to be a gold split for me. So that's nice. Got a golden luncheon, although I think it might be Actually, no, that one was so quick. No, that one was accurate. I think the cloud one might be inaccurate. But apart from that, not bad. There you go. Oh, I might as well do the £5 donation while I'm at it. Yeah, so massive gold split here, like 20 seconds at least. There you go. Right, send. Oh wait, no, I have to do it on here, don't I? Donate. There it is. Yeah, 22 seconds. Died to Bowser's? No! Shame. Ah, you'll get it. You'll get it. There's always that one run that goes like that. That's alright. Okay, so this is the end of the run. So what you'll notice here is we do something called vectoring. So you sort of jump at an angle each time. And no! What a way to die. So you actually gain speed when you're jumping at an angle. You do it on every kingdom, but you particularly notice it on this kingdom. Is that how short the game is? Yeah! Yeah, it is very short. So yeah, look, you can see me gaining a ton of speed. Yeah, without story. But I do world peace pretty much in the same time, which involves the story. So we get one flower here. I think some people used to get 2. I'm not too sure if they do anymore. But, it always costs me time, so I never do. Because I'm not quick. So, this is Moonskip. This saves you from doing the actual moon chamber. So you go up to that little L thing, and then you miss it. Of course you do. So if you get a certain amount of height at a certain point, it will let you wall jump. Nope. So I could be here a while. Yeah. There you go. And that is that for the run. So we have to do the final fight now, obviously. And then the escape sequence. Ah! The irony that all of my slots this stream have been a dud but the jackpot. Yeah. Have you really had all zeros apart from the jackpot? Wow. Well, that's... I mean, really, that's the only one you need. With how big the jackpot was at the time. I mean, now it's nowhere near that amount. I don't think we're getting near that amount again. I think Aiden Boy accepting the accepting the paywall over 40k, that really sent it over the edge. Massively. Like 40-odd thousand. 48,000 or something. But it happens. That was his choice. He went for it. Got 3,000 for everyone from that. Sometimes it's just not worth the risk. But if you're after a certain prize, then Yeah, the paywall is fun. It is fun. Oh no. Oh no. Why'd I do that? Right, I'm not focusing. So the hitboxes on these are very lenient for the most part. Watch me die to it now. Like, you'd think you'd die to that, but no. I'm definitely going to lose. 125.50, nice. Yeah. How did I... No, I swear I just took damage. Okay. No. Oh, barely dodged that. Right. There you go. And so it doesn't really matter about the HP now. Could you get back up to 6? So... Oh, I need to remove the deal or no deal raffle thing. Why did I not turn that off in the first place? So this is the escape sequence now. This is the end of the game. So you do a triple jump there. You actually skip the platforms if you do that. That does save a considerable amount of time actually, because you can't really go overly quick with Bowser, and there's nothing to speed you up. No sort of exploit or anything. Yeah, so that's the end of that part, and the escape is coming up. So we got sub 130. That is what I kind of wanted. I think this sub 130 was the main goal for the D-Rust run before last. So you can hit a ton of these on the pillar. Obviously I haven't. This would be a good time to practice this area damageless. Because I infamously lost one of my damageless runs to this area because it's so hard to get damageless. And it was in this section. It was on this block. Because it's always a certain pattern. It's always the same pattern of blocks. It's not random. It looks random. Ah, camera angle. Okay, we're all good. 129. Not bad. Could have been a lot worse, I think. I picked it up by the end of the run. Yeah, people always used to say how this sounds like anime music, Coiny. Like the anime segment of the run. But GG, 129. I have overrun the stream, so I need to find someone to raid and then head out. But thank you all for being here. It really does, genuinely. So, exclamation mark charity, please, please, please. If you have any money to give, please do so. We're raising money for Stonewall. They are, they support the LGBTQ plus community. And obviously that's for Pride Month, because that makes sense. We've done the Pride boxes today for Deal or No Deal. Spoiler alert for the Deal or No Deal games, but Queenie went away with £10 and 5 for Pride. Aaron played his credit game, went away with 5,000, did not fancy the 13,000 or nothing, and I don't blame him. And it would have ended up with 0, so understandable. Especially with the difference between 5 and 13 not being too much. We do have 2 more Deal or No Deal games coming up soon, and we also owe John a Deal or No Deal game in the future, although he's not around too much anymore. So we shall see if that happens. All right. Normally I would wait till the end of the marathon to donate this one, but I think I'm gonna do it on here. So. Alright, okay. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here again. I need to quickly log into PayPal so I can send this. Is that it? No, it isn't. Alright. Nah, what is my password? Okay, I guess I'll do that later. But we've got £5 going to charity. Obviously, Queenie, you will get the 5 entries into the Wheel of Fortune raffle for that. So, we are done for the day. There's 2 more charity streams coming up in the future. And let me see. So we've got, I would do Tuesday, but obviously I think I'm working. If I'm not working, then I will do an E3 stream. But by the time I get home, if I finish at 5, I'm probably not going to be able to. So, there are plenty of E3, reaction streams out there all the time. So I'm sure you'll be fine in trying to find someone to watch for that. And then on Wednesday I'll be talking about it, as well as playing some of the club matches, and then maybe we'll be doing some Splatoon as well as that, I don't know, or some Mario Maker. Clubhouse Games Tournament, please enter. Entries close on Tuesday. They close on the 15th, so please enter that. And then on the final stream of the charity series, we'll be doing the CPU tournament, and there's going to be 32 fighters in that, and you will be able to bet on the matches, not with credits but with CP Euros, and then the 3 people with the most will get to play Wheel of Fortune, as well as the 3 people who win the raffle from donating. So there's going to be 2 games of that in the future. That's nice. And then we're also going to be doing the £40 drop game. We'll be doing a raffle for that soon. And at the end of the month, there'll also be a Deal or No Deal raffle. So, yeah. I'm not too sure how I want to do it. Maybe I'll do both of them in one. Like in one raffle. But we're at the end of the credits now. Like, this is, whenever I end the stream on this game, I talk for so long, but it goes to the end of the credits.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Alright. Let's see who's live. So I know Royal Flush just went live, who I do shout out very often. But I haven't raided Wiz in a while, and I feel like Mario into a Mario stream, that makes sense. So we're going to raid Wiz. He's playing Mario Maker, just double checking. Right, let me also double check where we were at with the jackpot. So, yeah, so there's that one, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Plus this one, 14. Alright, so we're at 25. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's 59,630. No, that's just 25,140. But that we won again soon, and maybe someone will reject it. Maybe someone will take the paywall prize. I don't know. But thank you so much for watching, and we'll raid Wiz for the day. WizKid05. Yeah, so also, I may end up possibly being able to do a Deal or No Deal game on the Wednesday stream. So that'll be nice. If the other players are able to, that have won games. But apart from that, if there are any people that have Clubhouse Games matches that day, then we'll be doing that. Maybe we'll even do a Monopoly game that day. I don't know. We'll probably need some more time to organise it, though. But MIDI Raid and SM MIDI Banger. There you go. Alright, I'll send you all over to WizKids. He's fantastic. Also, shout out Queenie Star. Yes. Follow... Oh, no. Queenie Star. Yeah. Follow Queenie. She is amazing. She streams a ton of different games. Recently, Metopia a couple of times. Brass Beat streams. How many shout-outs can I do in this time? Brass Beat streams a bit. And Aaron streams a bit. Yeah, Brass Beat does a little bit of Clubhouse. Aaron does a little bit of Plants vs Zombies as well sometimes, and some Clubhouse. But yeah, time is ticking, so I'm going to go. Kyra also streams. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.